inside and through. I am the shallow, undependable, like everyone's expendable. I am a man of note, a footnote, footnote. Too long gone for broke. I am a footnote, footnote. 13 years before I'd understand. I spent them tuned out in an attitude band. Tips will fall, but you can't know how you'll feel until they land. Too many miles to become what became. If you never have a target, what's the point in taking aim? No one here even knows my name, and I am the dinosaur, the cloning clown. Didn't know you're still around. I am a man of note, a footnote, footnote. Take these words for road. I did a footnote, footnote. And the times are gonna try you. Your friends, they will deny you. Your dreams, they will supply you with sorrow and with suffering. Don't forget they owe you nothing, make a note. And I was at the bar the night before last. Maybe it was last night, I'm not really sure. And so was talking about some local band show. Maybe it was a girl I used to know. Anyways, what's his name was there? He was drunk as Cooter Brown. He said, I can call your heroes on my cell phone right now. I was thinking about the old times way back in the day. It was then when I remembered what it was I had to say. I am a man of note, a footnote, a footnote. Too long gone for broke. I am a footnote, a footnote. I am a man of note, a footnote, footnote. Take these words for road. I did a footnote, footnote. A footnote, footnote. A footnote, footnote. A footnote, oh, a footnote.
Hey, everybody! It is time to play some societies, talk about a big MLB day, and just keep doing what we normally do. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It didn't do the little na thing. But that's okay. Early tea timers, how are y'all doing? My hat's not on straight. Or maybe my head's not on straight. I think that's something that my mom would have said back in the day. Like, I don't know if your hat's not on straight or if your head's just not on straight. Everyone, what's going on? I saw Barber in here quick like today. So we got the last of the Neapolitan stouts to crack open here and start with a cheers to Barber. And Barber's generosity brings Expert back to the Bespoke League membership extended. I saw you already thanked Mr. Barber, so now all we got to do is just get some stamps out there in the chat for Barber's generosity bringing Expert back. And then we see Wyatt Earp, the old Dodge City sheriff, back in the halcyon days of the American West. What's going on, buddy? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the cheers. Oh, what a great day. Who else do we got here? We got Godfather comes in with the cheers also, and then a ton of emotes. Godfather, hope you're doing well. All right. So tonight, we'll talk about a little bit of baseball. We'll talk a little bit about golf. We'll play some Jack Wagon. We'll play the Den. And then we'll just see what sounds fun. How about that? Sound like a pretty good night? Yeah, like, Wyatt Earp, how excited are you from so generally, how excited have you been throughout this whole ramp up? And how excited are you specifically for this Diamond Dynasty feature premiere that they had today? What's up, Iron Duke? How you doing? Barber got PGA. Nice. Got another member of the Jack Wagon Golf Club, hopefully. And so here's the deal. Like, they made some changes. You get paid out. Von, what's going on, buddy? Cheers. How are you doing? They made some changes. They're giving a little bit more XP for, or not XP, they're giving more a payout for the ranked. I don't think they made any other changes other than like just little things, but I am pretty excited that they're starting down the road of fixing things. That's all I want them to do. I just want them to fix things. Because the game's great. We can't have the economy getting in the way, like I said last night inside of the Red Fast review. Finally added Weekend League. I like that it's not every weekend also. It's just going to be after every season. And that'll be fun. That'll be a fun 6 games. I can't wait. Rank's my favorite. Even though I'm not very good at it, I always have the want and the desire to be good. Now, there's a few things that I really like. And I know that we're in the golf directory, but, you know, baseball's big on this channel, too. What's up, Savannah? How are you doing? Are you excited about what you saw today? We just have a multiplayer program, so I don't have to worry about dinking around in events and BR. I can just play ranked, and I don't feel like I'm getting behind. We got new offline stuff if I don't want to deal with people pressing L2 all the time or R2 or whatever that button it is. And I am jacked up, excited about maybe, just maybe, the live series collections might mean something now since we have the slower path. Weekend series sounds fast. Yeah, like, but it's like 6 games from like Thursday to Tuesday every couple weeks. I like that. Like, the one thing that I never really got with FIFA was that in FIFA, you had to play like those 20 games every single weekend. Yeah, I'm really hope that live series mattered. Iron Duke, they made a change to where my draw bias turned into a fade. I had to withdraw from Jack. Ooh, we're gonna have to pay attention to that. Mine still looks okay. Let's get in here. Let's do a little practice.
Golf requires goofy pants and a fat ass.
The CIA Bear membership extended. What's going on, everyone? We are going to be playing Your Society after we get done with the Jack Wagon tonight. We're gonna do the Den and see how we can do with all of the really good players on the Masters settings. And I have a dart. Comes in with a Prime Sub membership, probably approved, unless you've changed your name. Welcome to the Bespoke League. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy this community. Everyone throw some stamps down there for both Mr. Bear and Mr. Dart. 2 cheers. First one's Bears. Second one's Darts.
Golf requires goofy pants and a fat ass.
Barber's coming. Barber's coming hot. Barber? Like, I'm going to say this once. You don't have to make gifted subs. You know that, right? Like it's not a requirement. I love you regardless of what you do with your credit card. But bringing King Jamie is always good. Jamie membership extended. Stamp it up for, come on, we almost got a hype train. Let's get some stamps. Expert did some stamps. Savannah did some stamps. I totally forgot what I was saying. Oh, because Jay Reether, JR, was saying finally downloaded PJ how to join Jackwagon. Go into the compete tab, and then the 3 boxes that are kind of down in the bottom. One of them will be online societies. And you can search inside of online societies. I would say search for the term Jack and then find Jackwagon Golf Club, which is different than Jackwagon Seniors. That's run by Chewman and it's 3-click, where the Jackwagon Golf Club is swing stick only. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so, Kippenberg, what's going on, buddy? I saw you post in the Discord. It said that you're on the grind, Savannah. So yeah, like Kilbride sent a message to our little sort of like Red Fast review group and said, hey, Pleated, are you going to keep this at pro, Jackwagon at pro? And I was like, yeah, like I want it to be accessible to everyone. And we know Bear's going to stay masters because, you know, that fits a nice little niche also. So Kilbride was like, it just seems like there's too much. He's like, I think I'm just going to spend time promoting your 2 societies. And then I told him like, hey, buddy, you know how you do all of these short form videos about all of the new courses that come out? Will you help me get a schedule for the Jackwagon? And he was like, absolutely. And so I think this is the best of both worlds. So you should all be following Kilbride 10, KILBRID, on Twitter /X, TikTok, and YouTube. He posts short form content on all 3 of those, and it's a lot of times it's either tutorials or it's focused on the new courses that get released. So you're always one step ahead of everyone to say, hey, Arctic Fury has a new course, or B101 has a new course, Narwhal has a new course. And so you always can get that information from Kilbride, and I'm going to use that information to make sure that the Jackwagon always has a good course for everyone. Von, game, PGA game, fantastic. They got a little problem with the economy that they kind of nerfed too much, in my opinion. But I'm not trying to let that get in the way of me playing. I think that the gameplay is so good. So good. Well, yeah, so Kippenberg, who did I see? Someone shot pretty high in the first week and then came back and improved like 20 shots this week. So I think that's a combination of getting used to the new swing, being able to upgrade your character a little bit, and just getting back used to the game, because I, like a lot of you, really took a pretty big hiatus of 23. What was, isn't it, I didn't think it was that bad. Isn't it something about vibration? Wyatt Earp, membership extended. Thank you for your support of the Bespoke League. I know that you're a baseballer, so we'll be seeing you a lot here in a week and a half, but it's good to see you back. Same with Von. He's a big baseballer too. Oh, new one? Okay. Have I done anything in the course creator? No. But there's a lot of people here. I don't know where the course creators are hanging out these days. But usually when we start talking about them, someone pops up, kind of like Joe Hendry. Yeah, like if you're thinking about doing anything with that, Crazy Canuck has a great YouTube series in which he goes and explains everything in detail. So right now, we're just doing the normal thing. So I'm starting to co-stream on different platforms. So there's people out on X, YouTube, and TikTok that are seeing me right now. And this is a very normal start of a day which is that I'm just going to talk and we're going to not play the game as much until we're done talking with the community. So I always joke that we have a just chatting stream and we occasionally hit a golf ball. Thanks, Von. Like, I appreciate that. Like, it is definitely a broadcast voice. It's interesting because if you meet me in person, like, I'm like really like full throated, doing like my performance voice. I don't even know on, like, you probably can't tell because of the way that I got the microphone set up, but this would probably be more like my regular speaking voice. So like, I don't know if you can tell that much of a difference, like from I think you can probably tell a little bit of length, because then when I'm getting excited, I get up here. All right, let's actually play. How about we play? Cody on TikTok asked the question that's really hard for me to answer, and that is the game worth picking up? I think the game is a fantastic golf simulation. I do not know what you want out of a golf game. I don't know what your financial situation is. I don't know how much time you have to play and all of that stuff. So I can tell you that I'm having fun with it. I think the gameplay is great. I think that their economy, they need to work on a little bit more. You don't get very much of their virtual currency, and you need quite a bit of it compared to what you get to be able to upgrade your player. But if you're not worried about like having if you're just playing for fun, you have some friends that you play with, like what we do here, I think that this is a wonderful, wonderful game. You've liked other Tiger Woods and PGA games, so maybe you'll give it a whirl. Yeah, like, if you've liked past games, I think this game's the best. It's different. The swing is definitely different. I think it's more rewarding. I think some of the systems that they put in for upgrading your character are really good. And overall, like, I'm having fun with it. It's worth it for me, but that's me. Doesn't mean that it's going to be worth it for anyone else. All right, let's go in and start playing Jack Wagon. Jack Wagon Golf Club is my society. Me and Chewman created it like 5 years ago, before I was even streaming, and we've kind of kept it running. Took a little bit of a hiatus in 2023 because I really didn't like the game, but and so Rieger was in asking how you find it. So you go to this compete tab right here, and then you go over to online societies, and then what I would do once you get this to pop up, you go down here to join society, and then what I do is press left 3, and I would just put in Jack. Sometimes when you put in more words, EA's search filter works weird. Not EA, 2Ks. So then that pops up, and you got me down here on the bottom left-hand corner. Jack Wagon Golf Club, 80 folks already are in and growing every day. Well, let's see, what did I get? What did I get? I got a button masher. I like it. Kippenberg gifting a sub to the Crazy Coach. Crazy Coach membership extended thanks to the generosity of Kippenberg. Enjoy those emotes for the month, and everyone stamp it up for Kippenberg and his generosity. Cheers to you and Crazy Coach. Appreciate the paying it forward. All right, so we played 2 rounds before we went and did Red Fast Review last night. Red Fast Review was great. If you haven't watched it, go to the CIA Bears channel here on Twitch and listen to it. I know a couple of you said that you listened to it while you were working today, so we appreciate the fact that people like to check in. It is a bit of entertainment, it's a bit of information, it's a bit of shenanigans, and I think that we gave a really good, measured, good, bad, and the VC of this game right now. All right, here we can turn this on now a little bit. Nope, not that one. This one. No source selected, so no, there it is. Okay.
This one's about 105 yards out.
Mr. Incredible, you've been playing good, buddy. You've been playing good. I think you stay classy is staying over in the Master Societies, maybe. After he kind of took everyone for a ride. Everyone for a ride, last week. Oh, I changed outfits, so I have different outfits for each of the rounds now. I don't love all of my choices yet, but I'm not spending VC on it.
6 feet.
There's a lot. I have not used the tie spinner yet. I do not like that it's in the premium pass of the game. It probably has some very specific uses that I got to learn, but I can't tell you about executing it yet. What do you think?
Let's do this par 5 second hole.
Some chips, I think it's going to be good. All right, so I have so it's moving day. It's round 3. Everything's up a little bit, but at the same time, I just upgraded my driver and I only have 1 +4 fitting in it right now. So I'm going to hit the ball a little bit shorter than I did yesterday until I can get that stuff all figured out. And this has just kind of been where we've had to hit the ball on this hole because of me being a greenskeeper and not hitting the ball super far. But we got that nice bounce to the right and kind of walked its way and turned it. Yeah, I haven't opened the driver off the deck yet. I never liked it in the first place. And okay, so this is scary. Is this one where I should try to partial a spinner down at like about 85%? That's probably what I want to do, because in a real world I would want to not hit it over here on all of this crap. I would want to hit it somewhere in here and stop it before it gets over here. And so we're just going to have to learn how to hit these partial spinners, I think. That's going to be an important part of taking the next step. That's 100%. You know what? That could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. And we're just going to putt this. And we've been noticing the new fringe mechanics. The putts off this fringe are basically the same as they were if it's on the green. At least that's what I've kind of noticed. 47%.
Swinging this out to the left.
Didn't get enough. That's okay. We'll take a whole home par there. We could have got really punished. So everyone, Jack Wagon Golf Club's pro level. I have a lot of the other settings set to open. So if you don't want to see the swing meter, or you want to turn vibration on and off, if you want to turn the scout book on and off, you can. I think that it's the best thing to do to be friendly to however anyone wants to play the game. I don't like seeing the swing meter while I'm swinging because it just gets kind of stuck over there in my peripheral vision. And I feel like that I play the swing meter over golf. What's C-Flow? What's going on, buddy? Cheers. Yeah, Savannah, I probably won't do too much with the tie spinner until I've opened up all of the skill points for it. I've noticed that if you try to play a lot of these shots without opening up the skill points, you could be in really, really, really rough shape. Yeah, all right. That works. That's not great, but that works. Just fired up Jack Wagon. Nice. I love it that you guys play. It makes it so much fun for me to come and stream and see all of your faces on names on the leaderboard. 52. There we go. We'll take it. Yeah, try the fade. Try the fade. I think you can get the exact same thing by just because the first thing I do is press triangle. And so while you're pressing triangle, you can see it anyway. You know, you see it right there. But I think that Bear makes a good point that he just wants to see it and he wants to make sure. And he plays pretty fast too. So with him playing a little bit faster, he doesn't want to deal with, you know, sometimes like having to hit multiple buttons and stuff.
Here's our second shot on the fourth.
All right, so I think the pitch is the right shot, right? Are some people doing like spinners from here? Spinner feels like it's almost like a better option. I've seen some spinners kind of just like two hop and stop today. Is this a 90? It's 100%.
Good one.
Yeah, I like how that spinner reacts.
All right, let's take this for birdie and peace out. What do you say?
All right, we don't need Lullaby's song, do we?
That's to the right.
This doesn't break that much. This is what happens like when you haven't been playing all day. I feel like I've lost a little bit of touch. And right there's a perfect example. That's one that I really realistically need to be making.
All right, tapping in for par, and we're moving on.
Wind has no effect. Oh, okay. What about Side Hill Lies? Does the spinner effect have effect on Side Hill Lies?
Blowing left to right on this one. Golf requires goofy pants and a fat ass.
There's my favorite Southern California golfer, Fosberg. Membership extended. Thank you for your continued support of the Bespoke League. Enjoy the emotes. Chat, give him some stamps. And cheers, buddy. How's life? Yeah, C-Flow. I'm not using the... I'll show you after the round. How about that? I think it's better to explain rather than show rather than just explain. If that makes sense. Oh, that's a bad swing. It does have a slight one. Okay. Everything been downhill. You'd think that with everything being downhill that I should have made one by now. So we need to go back to 22. 22 and then 2 for fun. Okay, that doesn't break much at the beginning. It actually goes the other way. And then it's going to, in the middle, it goes big time. And then at the end, it kind of stays flat. Wow, this breaks like 5 times, chat. 57. Oh, wow. We even pulled, wow.
Third shot.
Wow.
Great chip shot there, pure. That's
Oh, didn't quite hit it hard enough.
4-foot putt.
Oh, bogey feels bad. But that's what happens. You've been busy. Your club is doing $34 million renovation. Wow. Oh yeah. So I ended up leaving my club because of them shutting down for a year to do a full remodel. Brian Schneider did the redesign. It's going to be insane. Sweet. Zachary, I am in the third round in a society and I'm playing pro. I normally play master, but I keep my society to pro because I want to make sure that everyone has a comfortable place to play.
That'll do. Here we go.
Robert, I do not use the meter. My meter is turned off. I do not like it. I feel like I have better feel for the golf swing when I have the meter off. But that definitely is, oh wow, just everything's downhill here. So 13 and then 1 for fun, 2 for fun. I'm gonna 3 for fun here just because I'm afraid of rolling off the back of the green.
Oh, well, yeah. Didn't quite make it there.
Yeah, like I am
With a 4-foot.
I am struggling right now, folks. That's okay. Ho hum par.
Resilience birdied this one after a bogey on the last. Well done.
Your assistant superintendent at a golf course? Nice. And this time next year, we're going to have a sick new turf shop. Awesome. What's up, Sorensen? How are you doing? Yeah, I enjoy playing this on pro. I enjoy it quite a bit. I don't think the wind's going to do too much here. I think we just let it kind of hit that side hill. And let's just hope maybe that 101 overswing might be the best thing we've ever done. Oh, wow.
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, all right. That's okay.
It's okay.
Don't love it.
Okay.
Don't love it, but also I'm okay.
7th hole.
I don't know what it is on moving day when I always play these rounds on the easier conditions, I play the worst. It's like anti-moving day for me. I don't get that. I don't get it.
Strokes above the field right now.
We need to move this just up a little bit, don't we? Not that up. We need to move this up. Nope, not that. This up just a little bit. Yeah, no, I get that, Fosberg. I get that. No, totally understand. All right, so that would be the most direct line. Will this go over? Will this, like, should we just hit that and just have a little bit? Like, what we're hoping is that we get a nice bounce to the left and some rundown. There's the bounce to the left. There's a rundown, but it didn't hit that next thing. I was afraid that a 3-wood would hit it through.
180 yards to the pin.
All right, we need to add about 15. But we got some wind too. This should be just about right. All right, that's a good swing. All right, we'll take that. Sometimes it feels like that's how it happens, Savannah. And that's the frustrating and awesome thing about golf all in one. I think this ends up being pretty straight. If anything, it might go a tad to the left. If I missed this just on the lip on the, what is it? It's 49%. No, I end up missing it on the lip on the other side. Oh my. I'm not gonna be able to come close to sniffing what Mr. Incredible did. Oh, that's the dreaded straight ball, folks. But we get away with it. So how's everyone's Thursday been? I had a busy day at work. Current girlfriend had a busy day at work. Like I am officially can tell you that I am ready for the weekend. Oh, wow. Wow, that didn't bounce at all. All right, but it's a Mingo putt. If we take the Savannah route, that means we should make this one, right? Mingo will make this front nine feel a little bit better. So I'm just even right now. Almost. Rolled out a little bit more than I wanted. Ho hum Birdrow. Tall boys up. William design. Maybe. The thing is that with this golf game and MLB kind of eating up my available stream time, I don't know. I'm going to play Jack Wagon in the den for sure. And then it's going to be how much am I playing ranked seasons in MLB, and how much time is that taking? That is an awful swing. Oh, come on, keep going. I might get bailed out here. I am getting bailed out. I don't like I love the TGC tours, so don't get me wrong there. What I don't like is having to play my rounds, make sure that we get the cut in and all of that stuff. That's my issue when I don't have as much control over my schedule. Like, but we'll think about it. There's still a lot of time to go. We got a couple weeks before they'll settle in on everything. What Doily and crew do a really good job with what they do. It's just that I got to figure out if it makes sense for me. I've never been the best player at this game. And so like I sometimes just like playing and vibing and not having to worry about making a certain score. Man, because today I'm playing on freaking pro and I can't hit a wedge straight.
I'm okay with that. And this one is from 23 feet.
William, what flight were you in last year? I think that I started in CCA and ended in CCB, but I didn't play the game that much last year, the last version of the game. And that was too high for me. To be completely honest, I'm like maybe a CCC or deer.
so good. Liking how it's turning out.
Just can't make the putts today.
That would go. Okay, moving on to the next.
You're in Platt. Nice. Yeah, no shade at the Platt players. Like CIA Bears in here and a whole bunch of other Platt players are around. Like, I commend y'all. Commend you all.
That one has its.
William, are you playing in Bears Society, The Den? He made one this year, doing 2 rounds every 2 days. It's been set up really well. I'm gonna play it later after I get done with these rounds here. Spin.
Safe shot. Here's the 20-foot putt.
Yeah, Seaflow. It's Masters, so be forewarned. No rest for the weary. But he sets up everything really good. Anyone got any fun plans this weekend? Finally! There we go! Tall boys up. There we go.
Person in first place has a 4-stroke lead at the moment.
Gonzaga's winning March Madness? Well, I have no clue. Abe.
This drive is
Sheesh Bob, grew up in Western Kansas, lived in Lawrence for a decade. Now I live in Iowa. But Royal fan all my life.
145 yards away.
There we go. This could be good. Just a little long. That works. Nukes, this is your first game. You're still trying to figure out how to have a good swing and ranked. Just keep practicing, man. Just keep practicing.
It looks like this one's breaking right to left.
You live by MWSU, Missouri Wesleyan, Missouri. Like, sheesh, Bob, I don't know the Missouri side very well. Missouri Western? Okay. Overread it. Not by too much. Enough. Oh, where the Chiefs have camp. Okay, I got you. I got you. St. Joe, right?
Oh, yeah. Second consecutive.
No, ranked should be pro, Nukes.
Ahead by 4 strokes.
Um,
Check the board here. Got a headwind to deal with on this hole.
You got it, Bear. You got some fans over here on TikTok. World ranking number 32. B. William Designs. He said that you're a legend.
Let's regroup.
Seaflow.
The 14th.
Borderlands, when it comes out in September, me and Chewy will be playing the heck out of it. Other than that, I am not playing. I've told myself I am not playing any other sports games other than PGA and MLB. I want to give these a good amount of time. I don't want to be I'm just a little bit jaded with how sports games are right now. So life, I got a wedding in June. That's kind of a big thing. Beer League, 48 months. That's 4 years if I think right? Like covering the 1, the 2, the 3. Yeah. Membership extended. Cheers. Iowa, Oregon, and Iowa. Cool. Iowa City's a really cool town. I've never been to Eugene, but I assume Eugene's a cool town too. 56. Oh, I just missed it.
Here we go. Par putt.
You got your wedding for August 26th? Nice. I'll tell you, it'll get here before you know it. Congratulations.
Currently has a 4.
I have no clue, Shish Bob. Like, I'm not originally from here, and I don't live anywhere. Well, like, I live a few hours away from Iowa City. I like to believe, Seaflow, that they'll fix it because the game plays great. The game, this golf game is fun again.
That was good stuff.
Castle, right now I'm playing on Pro. In a couple rounds when we move over to the Den, I will be playing on Master. Bradley, Royal fan, nice. I have to stop in Lamoni to work sometime. I live in Des Moines.
Well done. That's
There we go.
regulation under your belt. This putt is about 11.
Oh, well, we'll find out. MLB, and so we got asked if I like MLB or 2K or PJ 2K better. It depends on the year. I didn't like either of them last year. And that's what made it really hard for me to get the kind of the momentum and the drive to stream. So if they're both good, I like them both. I don't know if I have a favorite. Well, right now, because I can't putt, I want to say MLB. But when I start playing MLB and I can't hit, I'll say PGA.
Leaders ahead by 4 strokes at the moment.
Wits End, no.
Tee shot.
PS5 controller.
There we go. Nice swing on that one.
Yeah, you know what? You are right. Whoever was telling me that I'm not doing the wind calculations right, I need to learn that. I think you're right. I need to club up an extra club. Even on 10 miles an hour, it doesn't feel like I should have to, but I do. I'm right. You're right. I'm wrong. You're handsome. I'm ugly.
Oh my goodness. All right, par putt.
Yeah, game's playing really good. Wit Fitz, what's going on, buddy? Oh my lord.
And tap this one in and move on. Person in first place has a 4-stroke lead at the moment.
Man, for as good as I played yesterday, I'm playing that bad today.
Par 4 could be fun.
I'm just not drilled in. I wonder, like,
This is our second shot here on the 17th.
that works. It's the IPA. It's a stout tonight right now. There'll be an IPA later, and the beer usually helps. So I need to get done with this one, and it'll all get better. At least that's what I always tell myself. Keep drinking, it gets better.
Oh, bad break. I believe this is for your par. Okay, we're moving on. Let's get this next hole. Our current leader is ahead by 4 strokes. We check the board here.
Yeah, I'm drinking a Neapolitan stout from a local brewery here in Des Moines. And it's pretty fantastic. Dracoon, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? I'm telling you, it's hot in my room today with all of these damn lights and stuff. I forget how kind of stuffy it can get. That might be okay.
Come on, heading for the green. Nice approach.
I think that's okay. There we go. Texas Paramedic. I have never had a Stone Cold IPA. I wouldn't be against drinking it because I love me some Stone Cold. Is it good? Like, legitimately, is it a good beer? There we go. Tall boys up. Cheers.
Seal this round for you. And with that, I must
So, Adrian, I don't play matchmaking. I play in this. I play in these societies. Like, so if you see right now, you know, I'm playing in my society called the Wagon Golf Club. We play 4 rounds every week. In previous game versions, it was actually a pretty popular society. I hope to be able to replicate that this year. What's up, user? Mike, what's going on? Is that, I can only see a little thing. Is that Blacktooth, Mike? You have to have a beer on the course B, or so yeah, you have to have a beer on the course B money. It's not golf if you're not drinking. Oh man, that music. I need to turn it off. All right, we almost got another fitting that we can put on the driver. Yeah, like I don't really like. I like the society. Like I like playing societies just for how nice and chill that it is. I can get telling you all a story, and don't have to worry about a shot timer or keeping someone from getting to play. Anyone can join a Texas Paramedic, and there's no benefits other than camaraderie and a hearty handshake. We don't charge VC. Even if there wasn't a quote unquote VC issue right now, we still wouldn't charge VC. This society's not about like a sweaty competition. It's about just a group of us having a good time on the internet. So it's called the Wagon Golf Club. What's up, K-Sol? How are you doing, buddy? Well, that was pretty good other than just being a little bit open. I am going to get destroyed on master settings if I keep swinging like this. Christopher, it is called the Jack Wagon Golf Club. Well, we wouldn't know because my big fat body was in the way. There we go, ho-hum par.
All right, I got a feeling this is going to be a good one. We got par 5, second hole. Let's go.
Let's see if I can get back on fire like I was yesterday.
Yep, that's going to do.
You got smacked on the Daily Master, Christopher. Did you end up, they made a lot of changes and gave people some coin. Did you get any coin that you were owed? Crossplay, I know, C-Flow. Isn't it so nice to see how people are playing now? It feels like we're all one community again. I always felt especially bad for the Xboxers that, you know, like, there wasn't that many that played. Okay, so this is where people are using the spinner, right? Because that should just, like, we don't have to worry about all of this other malarkey. We can just go and say, we're going to hit it that far, it's going to two hop and stop. 96%. That's 100%. And that one flew farther than I thought. Maybe because it was downhill. Downhill lie. But still, that's better than chasing up a pitch that you have to judge the break a ton. So I think I like that. It's going to take some getting used to. And that's what's great about the beginning of the game. We're all trying to figure it out together. Bunch of new swings that we've never had before. I think that's cool. And I cannot read a green to save my life.
And this is for your par.
Yeah, like once, so make sure that you're spending those skill points too. Hey, Bat Boy Forever. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, buddy? Savannah, I think that's really good. Like 70 on your first master round. Yeah, like you can play master, and I think that it will be fun. Like, I don't need to, like, this is just my mentality playing golf on the internet, is that I don't need to win the society to have a good time. Like, I like seeing how other people improve. I like trying to beat people that are, I believe, in sort of the same skill level as me. And it just makes it fun. And when you guys are all playing and having a good time too, like that means the absolute world to me. Jonathan, it is not the same. It is not the same mechanics. So, like, let me see if I can show you. I'm going to move the camera over here, and so you can see this. It won't putt. Won't. I'll show you on a full swing. All right. Don't let me forget, because I'm just a simple farm kid from Kansas. I am often forgetful.
Oh, it was a good stroke. Almost had a birdie. All righty, give a tap and we'll head on to the next hole.
Monday evenings, the Jack Wagon resets. Okay, so Jonathan, I'm going to pull this up so you can see. So this is the swing meter this year. And the first thing that you'll notice is the reticles that are down on the bottom and the top aren't straight back and straight forward. You have to play a draw or a fade bias in your swing at pro level or greater. And there's 4 different things that the game is looking for in your swing. It is that bottom, sort of like not the 6 o'clock position, but this would be like 6:30, 7 o'clock position. That is your swing path. So if you go to one side or the other side, it will either be either a push or a pull. And then up on the top, which is kind of like at maybe like the 12:30, 1 o'clock position, that will be at your contact, and that will be how open or closed your club face is. And then the other things that are hard to show in this is that there is a tempo and a rhythm that is controls your distances. So it is considerably different. It is anything but a reskin. There are still some features that work kind of the same. Elevation and how much the putts break and all of that stuff are different. But you also have maybe like 10 or 15 different shots. You got a spinner, you got multiple different bunker shots that you can unlock. It's a pretty wild upgrade. And it's all for the better. I think that the gameplay's fantastic. Nick Z, what's going on? You started +5 and then you end up shooting -8 so -5 to -8. So you figured out the game in the middle of it. That's awesome. I love to hear and see that. I'm going to shoot an absolute million in the den, folks. An absolute million. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Captain Shocker, I know USN, and a lot of times in his channel, we kind of started streaming around the same time back in the day. Both started with golf, and then he went on and really made a name for himself in the NCAA community, and it's cool to see him back playing golf. So you probably have seen my name over there. Keep going, baby. Keep going. All right, you just misread. Pointers on the swing path. Honestly, what I did is I went and turned it on to master settings, went to the range, and just kept swinging until I got some muscle memory. The other thing that when I first started, I was kind of more casually holding the controller here closer to my body. And now what I'm doing is I'm laying the controller on my desk to anchor it. And so that leads me to be a little bit more consistent also. But I don't think that anything beats just good old practice in this game. And then once you got it kind of grooved, you're down. Yeah, I hit that a little too hard. I probably could have kept the other club. No, it just takes some time. And so I've always said, just don't get frustrated. Practice with a purpose, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'll take that. I'll take that. Morbid, what's going on, buddy?
Good luck.
TMW Pants streams on YouTube but ignores the chat. I have multi-chat up. Like is it not coming through today? I don't see any YouTube chats that have popped up through. Hey, 1 second, folks. Chat, who wants to see current girlfriend on stream tonight? Who wants to see current girlfriend? They probably can. They can't see you right now. They could hear you. You want to come in and say something? Like, she really doesn't want to say anything, folks. She just exercised, so she does not want to be on stream. She still looks better than me, and I'm all dolled up. All right, I'm back. Get this on to. So level 6, it will it's Oppenheim, right? Oppenheim, Copperfield, maybe. It will get easier. Oh, that's why. It will get easier. It will get easier once you level up your player. Once you get some stuff in the stats, once you get some skill points. So the game will get progressively a lot easier. If you can make a good swing at 60, you're going to be able to make a good swing at 80. So I think that it's wonderful to get to get going, even to practice even when you're only 60 overall. What's up, Captain Shocker? Crazy small world. Just scrolling TikTok. Oh, so you're the one that knows USN? Yeah. Like, absolutely. Like the internet golf community is not very big. You'll probably also see Samo Man, because it seems like he's always on TikTok. I think he's doing TikTok primary. I don't even really see him on Twitch anymore.
Setting up here, looking at an elevated green.
Okay, so Nick, I saw that. I can't wait. So if you guys get good shots in the Jack Wagon or in the Den and you record them, send them to me, because I'm going to start making tailor-made top 10s again. Before, they used to be focused on streamers in the community, and now I want to focus on people that are playing the Den and the Jack Wagon Golf Club. And it's not going to be a weekly thing. It's whenever we get 10 good shots and I have time to make a video, we'll go and we'll rock a video out, post it on YouTube. And Savannah, do you think the Diamond Quest rewards on repeatable will be a good thing for people who enjoy flipping in the market since they're sellable? Probably. We got to see. The proof's always in the pudding, right? We'll know. Can I get this there? 62, 64 up. So that's like an added 20. Like, I don't think I can fly it totally there. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take the this way over here. And then if we get a wicked crazy bounce, we'll say that we're geniuses. And if we don't, we'll just try to get a birdie. Shay, so if you go into the compete tab and you see online societies, you can search for the Jack Wagon Golf Club. So, again, is this a spinner? There, that was a better swing than the other ones. Okay, I got to give it. I'm hitting him too far. All right, we're learning. That's why we play the game at the beginning to learn. And that's the opposite of spin. And ho-hum par if we can actually read a green today. We did! Yay! Par! Drink!
Top of the leaderboard, currently enjoying a 7-stroke lead. Okay, par 3, 7th hole. Have a good tee shot.
I was 22 under after 2, and now I'm in the 4th round on the 7th hole, and I'm only 26. Tell you what. Just a little off. There's a great example right there. That's going to hit hard on this slope and probably not stop. And that's exactly what I thought. Oh my.
And that approach was a bit wayward.
Carry on, my wayward son.
I'm liking that one. Nice chip.
I'll take that.
And this putt from 4 feet.
Yeah, JTville, I get it, buddy. I get it. Heck yeah, go Royals, Mitchell. Lieutenant Bob, 83, thanks for the follow. What's going on, man? How are you doing? Playing golf? Enjoying it?
Okay, 8th hole coming up.
What's going on here? 1 second, chat. 1 second. All right. Cool. Par 4. There we go. Good swing. This is 2K25, Ethan. I know you are, man. I know you are.
Good shot. And we're setting up here about 210 or so from the pin.
46 up. So that's like what? 13, 14. Little wind into our face. I'd rather be on the green and a little long than not. So let's do this and let's do this and let's just know that we're going to be a little long. 99% might help. That might be just absolutely perfect.
That's a great use of the downslope here before the green. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's if you're telling me that's where I'd end up, I think that's better than being short. Just starting out, had 5 birdies on Bay Hill on the back 9 and still lost. You're playing ranked. Well, if you're looking for something less sweaty, you can come in and play a society whenever you want. 39 to 29. 2 for fun. And 63. 63%, folks. All right. Too much break. 47. No, I missed it. Pleated pants. Yeah, that's disappointing.
Just one over at the moment. And now we're looking down the fairway of a short par 5. All right, we might be able to chase this one out. That fairway has a down slope up to the landing area. Holy spicoli, that was smashed.
Holy spicoli, man. John McCarthy. You got some real good ones, don't you? I love it. Jay Conway, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? How's the world treating you? Ready for the weekend? I know I am. I am ready, ready, ready. And I will take that. Got a chance at a Mingo here.
This is your third shot.
It'll be a ho-hum birdie.
On the chip shot.
Shay, awesome. Welcome. Welcome.
Just 3 feet.
Love to see more people joining the community.
And that's great. That drop shot on the last is kind of a race now with this.
If there's anyone over on TikTok or YouTube that I am more active on Twitch than I am on TikTok these days, but last couple streams there's been good activity in TikTok, and so I'm super happy that there seems to be a lot of people coming and hanging out. So I'm gonna keep doing that for the foreseeable future. Yep, driver would have been too much. 3 wood just wasn't quite enough.
Shot on the 10th coming up.
This is a fun course. Have you played this week's, Conway? I haven't looked to see if you're on the leaderboard yet. Those medium chips have been doing a lot better today, which makes me happy.
This next putt, and you'll grab that birdie.
All right, we tried to miss it, but tall boy's up.
Currently at an 8-stroke lead. On
You're gonna play. You're going to play it tomorrow. Sweet. I think the course is fun.
For the 11th, we have a par 3.
Oh no! Come on, come on! Drift to the left.
On approach.
Yeah, that was the right play too. It was just bad. Hey Gig'em, how are you doing, buddy? Gig'em, did you take a look at? So is this where people are using the tie spinner? That's 100.
Oh, I wish that went for you.
No. All right. Well, that's the maiden voyage on that. Hickory wedges. I forget what the quest was. If you post it in Discord, I know that maybe Elder Statesman might know because he's been grinding for them.
And 7 feet to the cup.
Well, I gave everyone a chance to beat me this week after these last 2 rounds. So you're welcome. Polly, no thank you, bud. I just more play online societies and chill.
8 strokes. Hard to catch this one.
But I appreciate it.
And teeing it up now on the 12th. Looks like this one will be safe. in
Yeah,
there.
no harm in asking.
Okay, this one's around 170 yards out.
Morbid, you could talk other people into playing Hella Verte. You got me to play it once. You should be pretty happy. I might have even played it twice.
Hopefully we get a bounce to the left.
It depends what you want, Chef. What's your normal position? What normal do you play? If you want a pro society, you can join mine. That's called the Wagon Golf Club. If you want a master setting, you can join the Den, which is the CIA Bears. So yeah, if you play pro, come and play the Wagon Golf Club. It's my society, 4 rounds a week. It starts on Monday and ends on Monday. So it starts like Monday evening at like 6 p.m. Central or something, just when all of them do, and then finishes the next Monday at the same time. It's historically been a pretty big society. In 2K21, between all 3 of the platforms combined, we were one of the largest societies on the internet. All right, save that.
Hard to catch this one. Our leader currently has a 8-stroke advantage on the rest of the field.
There is. I did see that there's a flamingo hat thing. It's on upgrading your clubs, right? I remember, like, it was one of those courses that, like, you know, a lot of people would play randomly just for kind of the challenge, you know? Yeah, I bet James and I, like, good luck with that, and see if James actually pays up. Okay, so we have a much bigger slope here. Oh, and I did it pretty good. Oh man, I need to go for the bad lies more often. But our clubs just don't quite have. Wow, what? That didn't go anywhere. It's just big uphill thing. I hate this. We got to pitch this and just hope to be about right there. And then when we actually have an open club face a little bit, it looks a lot better. I'll take it.
Feet to the cup. I think this one might move just a little bit to the right.
Just a tad. Right at the beginning, it's going to shoot out.
It's getting there.
Drop! Oh, it just dropped. We'll take it. I think that's a birdie. Tall boys up.
Big strokes at the moment.
All right, data points at 31. Let's see if I can get 4 birdies coming in to tie him. Not going to beat Mr. Incredible. Yeah, no doubt, Nick Z. Big issues when on game release, wasn't it? I need the flamingo putter in my life. I hope that they can provide that for me soon. Because everyone knows that the flamingo putter's the best putter in the game. Justin, go Royals, heck yeah. And Kyle Voigt. I'm playing pro right now. And when we get done with this round, we're going to move over to master. I don't play with any vibration, and I don't play with the meter. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting it. All right. 3 more in 4 holes to catch data point.
And there is an 8-stroke difference between first and second place at the moment. That is a large gap.
Yeah, no meter. I don't like looking over there at the meter. I'm playing a golf game. I'm not playing the meter. So you just kind of play by feel and I have way more fun doing that than having the meter up. Because I imagine some of the more competitive societies like TGC Tours are going to have that as their stock settings. And in case I decide that I want to play in it, I want to be able to potentially compete. And what I like about this game is that you can kind of drill the difficulty to however you want to play the game. And this is just kind of how I like to play the game. Gigham's been buying clothes rather than upgrading his golfer. That's the sign of someone that has the right attitude for golfing on the internet. Love it. Guys, do you think we should change up the MLB jerseys this year? Do we still want to do home light pinks and road black with the pink stripes? It's kind of the iconic Kansas farm kid look. I don't know if I really want to change it.
Well, you made good contact with that one.
Oh.
A little off on that approach, but that's okay.
Thanks, Braden. Thank you. I appreciate it.
16th.
I used to work with a guy with your last name when I was living in Kansas.
Good job with that chip shot.
It didn't show me what it did.
All right, let's drop her on in there.
Talked me out of buying the 119 version of the game, Stabbing Champs. So I think the game is awesome. I think that it will, if you like golf on the internet, you will like the game. I think that you get some value out of the $120 version because you don't have to pay for the expansion packs, the seasons, the clubhouse pack. But if there's a negative right now, that they've kind of messed up the economy, so leveling your player is really neutered.
We've got about 130 yards to go here.
Yep, exactly. You like the light blue homes? Gray and pink could work well together for homes, because we got to go dark on. I don't like, because there's so many people that play with wonky colored jerseys. I'm hesitant to do grays at home. Does that make sense? Or grays on the road. I feel like I have to do a darker color. But maybe we could do like a darker gray.
Okay, here's your look at birdie.
Boom.
Got your fifth birdie today.
No, spelled like you're spelled O-U-G-H.
Current leader is ahead by 8 big strokes.
A VC is hard to come by mid outdoors. This game, like, so you know that I'm a Stabbing Champs. You know I didn't like 23 at all. What, I quit playing it after a couple months. I don't see myself quitting this game after a couple months. I think that the new swing mechanics and the new systems that they put in the game to level up your player and make them unique are awesome. Stats matter. The swing is different and challenging in a different way that I think is more accessible and fun. It's just like that the issue right now really comes down with some choices that they've made on the economy. Other than that, Like, I love everything. I just think that the game's fantastic. The actual gameplay when you're on the golf course is fantastic. There's a whole bunch of people on TikTok that have followed the host. I don't get any like notifications or anything like I do in OBS on Twitch. So for you that have followed, welcome, thank you. Like we also play a lot of baseball on the internet. So if I know a lot of golfers are also baseballers. Tall boys up.
Fancying it up here, ending your round with a birdie. And with that, we're gonna part ways. Thank you so much for playing.
Didn't make it up there. We missed getting to data points by 1. So,
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
folks, we ended up just 4 under on that last round. Mr. Incredible paced us at 46, but for me to beat Pure Shanks by 12, Pure Shanks has always been better at this game than me. Always been better at this game than me. So the fact that I'm beating him right now, it tells me that I'm doing something right. James, did you pay? Someone else already said it. You should have paid them already. Or is this another $5,000? Roach, Legend Edition's worth buying if you like playing golf and you plan on getting value out of all 5 of the clubhouse passes. There's going to be 5 of them that they're paid for. They seem like that you pretty much have to buy them because you get some better clubs and you get some bonus shots. It's worth it for me, but like what I tell everyone, it depends. Like if you don't have the $120 to spend, then it's not a good value for you, right? If you have $120 to spend, you enjoy simulated golf on the internet, and you're going to think that you're going to get 2 years of playing time out of it, then you can make that decision. What I can tell you is it was worth it for me. I'm really enjoying it. They need to make some tweaks to the economy, but the actual gameplay is great. Heck yeah, user. With some beer. We're gonna have to go get another beer before we play in the den. Almost done with this Neapolitan stout. All right, we're gonna go take a break. So we've been streaming for an hour and a half. What I tell everyone is that you need to get up and you need to stretch. You need to walk around. Christopher, absolutely. In past games, I played the best golf on the internet when I'm on my 3rd beer. So when I cracked open beer number 3, watch out. Not sure it's that case anymore. It might be beer 2, but we'll figure it out. You know, all of this stuff on TikTok just confuses me. I have no clue what user did to supercharge my live with coins, but I appreciate it. I don't know what it means. Right now, what I'm drinking is a Neapolitan stout from Confluence Brewing Company. I think that they are the most, oh my God, the music in the game is just overpowering. I live in Des Moines, Iowa. I think that they are the most consistent, and this is really good. Their regular stouts, good anyway, but this has chocolate, vanilla, and strawberries in it, and it's really nice and well balanced. It's really good. But here's what I'm going to say. I need to go get another one of beers. Not this one. I'm out of these. It's going to be an IPA. But a lot of us have jobs and school that has us sitting a lot, and then our hobbies are a lot of times sitting, and we need to make sure that we stand up every once in a while, just kind of walk down the hallway or something, to keep some blood flow moving in the old legs. And it's a good time to go grab another beverage, alcoholic or non-alcoholic, and go to the restroom or something. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, and I will be right back. BEERRUN, beer run. All right, I'm back. Beer in hand. I'm sorry for those that get to trouser talks on the vertical thing. My face has to look like just a big, huge pancake in this scene. But cheers. Since people have been interested, this is a Three Floyds Zombie Ice. Iowa never could get Three Floyds, and this is the first time that I've ever seen it in the liquor store. So I was like, I'll try a different Three Floyds, because I think everyone's had like a zombie dust. Barry, you might be back. Where where do you play and what? Oh, and Seaflow, are you around? Oh, I thought you meant that you were back into your platinum great golfer ways. Let's upgrade our player. P. I don't know, because I don't care about the career mode. I think people have said that it is better. It is not NBA 2K deep though. I have no clue. People at TikTok, it says that I have 64,000 coins waiting for me, and I don't know what to do. Is this something that I need to be in, like, live studio for or something. Like all this TikTok stuff, I'm an old man. I'm 45 years old. I shouldn't even be on TikTok in the first place. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. There's diamonds, and then there's like it's just confusing. What's up, Matt? You got a golf course you're working on? And thank you for the follow, P. I'm probably never going to say your actual full name. We're just going to call you P. All right, so I told C-Flow I would tell him how I am upgrading my golfing clubs. And so I will move this over here for you TikTokers also. So the only thing that I am upgrading right now is this driver and this golf ball. Because to be completely honest, I don't want to, I don't know enough about the game and I don't want to waste my Evo tools. But if I would say that I want to upgrade this wedge, this is what I would do. I would not add these fittings here in the so what happens is that as you play, you unlock the ability to put that fitting in, 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 and then finally you'll unlock this evolve thing, which will make this from a common, a core, to a, that would be a sapphire, right? The green one. And so it would become a sapphire, it would become green, and then these twos would turn into threes. And then you could put in your fittings again, +3, +3, +3, +3, +3. And then you would open this up to become blue, which is, that's sapphire. Emerald's green. Emerald's green. Yeah, Mizuno sponsorship, Noah. So right now, blue is the highest that you can get to. And those would be +4, +4, +4, +4, +4. So here's the rub. These are consumable once you put them in. So if I would put this contact fitting into this wedge, and then I would evolve it with the evolve tool, I would lose that. It would be gone, lost forever into the ether. So what most people are doing is they're not doing any of these fitting upgrades until they get everything set to emerald. So you've done your emerald upgrade, you've done your sapphire upgrade, and you have the +4s like I have on my driver right now. And we could drill into this driver, and now I have the second one open, and so I could put this power fitting into it. I assume when new clubhouse passes come out, they're going to upgrade the gems that you can upgrade things to, much like they have in NBA. You start with the emerald, sapphire, then I think it's ruby, amethyst, diamond, pink diamond, galaxy opal. And also, I have not been doing any fittings or any evos on these 2K clubs because I don't plan on keeping the 2K clubs. I want to get me some Mizuno irons to go with my Mizuno wedges. And I haven't done any of the upgrades on the wedges because I honestly don't know what I want to upgrade things to. So I'm waiting until, like Matt said, the end game to really figure, other than driver, which I think that driver is important, so much so that, you know, I'm going to put nothing but power fittings on my driver, if that makes sense. And now let's get this back into the middle here. Yeah, Joey, the Evo tools are hard to come by and they cost 750 VC to purchase, and you can only purchase one a week. So they are very, very sparse. No, like, because Gig'em, I did the credit card glitch one time for this game, and that's all I'm doing. And that's because I really wanted to upgrade my technician to do some testing. So I might look rich right now, but it is not all that it's not all perfect. All right, so now I have the pick shot fully upgraded. Now I'm gonna have to see what I want to do next. So maybe recovery, but I don't have it. Yeah, I do have it unlocked, so I could go recovery if I wanted. What other stuff are people using? Choked approach doesn't interest me. Off the deck doesn't interest me. Knockdown really doesn't interest me. Maybe knockdown will at some point. None of these driver ones makes any sense to me at all, so I'm not going to do anything there. I think that for the den, yeah, brother man, I like Cleveland wedges. Cleveland, Mizuno, and Ping are where my allegiances are. So I'm going to I want those Mizuno irons. All right, I need to look at something. All right. I want to play the den with this player because I think that overall, especially if my putting is being weird, like this is going to be a better build. I got to learn to putt with attributes in the 60s, but that's okay. I don't have all of this stuff unlocked here yet. I'll get there. Like what do I need to work on next? I need to get to super flop. Okay, I got pick. That's important. Do I have spinner? Which one's spinner? That might be where I need to go next. Super flop. Spinner's down here, isn't it? Yeah. All right, so I need to go through runner and get to spinner because I think that's going to be important. Something else, if you have the clubhouse pass, to keep in mind is that starting at level 50, and it takes a while for this to load up. At tier 50, you get some Mizuno irons that start emerald. So that saves you 750 coins and an Evo tool. So what I'm doing is I'm going, as soon as I get these at level 50, I'm going to grind the heck out of them. And then you go on and you'll get, I think, hybrids and a driver at 100. So the driver, you get wedges. You get wedges at 74, and those look pretty cool. Again, it saves you 750 coins, and then fairway woods at 86, and then the driver at 100. All start at emerald, and I think that's cool. There was if I didn't see a ping driver, I wish there was a ping driver because that's what I play in real life. I would love that. All right, so let's see what we have opened up here. Another thing that I hate is that you have to do this. You have to do your club upgrades for every character. Yeah, so I'm not going to play the den. I'm not going to play the den with this character. Yeah, I don't got things upgraded. I need to wait until I get it. So we're going to play with the Greenskeeper because I have given Bear so much crap about beating him in one society that he's just gonna stomp me in one of these societies, and I want to give him my best fighting chance. Yeah, Joey, I need to get on that. I need to get on that career grind. Yep, Bear's right, and he's just ready. He's just waiting. I retire from Masters, everyone. Not playing it anymore. Like, I'm a pro player. Beat Bear the one time. I don't need to do anything else. I got 2 years. I got 2 years of him beating me. And the way that I am swinging right now, Bear, I was playing bad on pro. So this is going to be... Oh, so Bear has a nice little... Bear has a... That's not that bad. There's only... What? There's like 80 people in the world that know what you're... you know what that shade that you're throwing there, Bear. All right, we can turn John back on. I hope everyone's having I think everyone is having a great night. A good Thursday. Yep. I'm going to have to figure out what my miss is, and I got to just play. I just got to play more conservatively with master clubs. Oh my God. All right, that helps it a little bit. Hey, look at that. That's not that bad. I just got good feel. What's up, Bell Busy? Here you go. This is for you.
From way out. This what's going uphill. Looks like it's moving right to left.
Oh, but it goes back 76. Oh, I can look at the meter now. Oh no, he has the meter on fade. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. I just gotta wait long enough for it to fade. Is that right, Bear? You got it on fade? Heck yeah, Dad Gamer. But you know what? The reason why this game is set up for pleated pants is that I have the worst stick in the entire directory of 2K Golf. So someone came in and rightfully said, you're going to be great at this game because you already swing weird. And I was like, yeah, thank you. Yep. It just, I wish it faded faster. Whoa. But then now it's back. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, man.
I told you, Master's going to be. I got to lock in, folks. I got to lock in.
Setting up
Howard, like, it's different, right? Like, so I don't know if I could say if it's easier or not. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 8, 11, 14, 17, 20. Now, the only thing I don't like about the TGC settings is when you get these 2 feet things, there's a range that it can be. And so I'm usually always pretty just conservative on these, on the hidden actual downhillness of these putts. That feels like it's going too fast. Nope, okay. I judge that okay. Sit. What's up, Snacks? How you doing, buddy?
about 9 feet to the hole from here.
That's true. That's true, Gig'em. I could just drink. Savannah, what did I say? I must have insinuated something. Gig'em, cheers. Round 2 will be speedier. Okay. I'm a greenskeeper, baby.
Okay, 1 over on the round.
Can't believe I yeeted that into the water. Yeah, Kyle, they'll get more clubs. They'll get more clubs. It should have been a lot bigger. Should have been a lot bigger selection. I totally agree with you. There we go. We're going to get the master swing. We're going to get the master swing groove down again, folks. We'll be okay. We just need a couple holes. Yeah, I think they'll come out in new seasons. I think that they'll come out just over time. Like, you know, I bet you things will just pop up from time to time. Man, all right, Master.
All right, let's leave the sand behind us. What do you say?
Zen, I am not. I'm playing online societies. Right now I'm playing a society called The Den.
We're on the green.
Brother man, I'll show you.
This one looks like it's going
Settings. It's not called meter. So I'm using the wrong word. It is down here, and it is shot setup feedback. You can have it set to fade, on, or off. Is this just straight? The first pips go that way? No, it's gonna break a little bit this way. 60%. Go away. Go away, meter. I don't want you. Go home.
Oh, just missed that birdie. Here we go. Just a few more inches.
Man, I needed that.
Okay, we're moving.
What are you trying to be, Zen?
And after that one, you are sitting at 1 over par.
Yeah, like, so, you know, I use like, you know, you all know me. I'm just a simple farm kid from Kansas. I use wrong words sometime. Part of my charm. Might be my only charm.
This looks like it'll be in the fairway.
I can tell a little bit of difference, Gig'em. Because my stick is not great.
About 135 yards to go.
This is downhill. Oh, but we got an uphill lie. All right, I'm going to do what... So, when I'm playing Master, I play a little bit differently. I'm okay with being a little bit long and on the green. Go away. Go away. What I haven't been able to test, Gig'em, is... Oh, come on, Pleated. You got to really think... You got to really think about that contact. I haven't been able to level up the technician enough to know if I hit the ball substantially closer with having better other stats. That's not terrible. We can make par. But I do feel like I am I do not mess up as much with the greenskeeper if I have a bad line, my bad up and down. But right now, tonight, I'm reading everything bad, so that might not be a great barometer tonight. New to game, what do you recommend upgrading first? Dolls, probably contact and swing path. I think they're super, super important. There we go. I have to feel like I'm really firing that top. Oh! Really firing that top stick almost straight to the left to get it straight. Nah, they've changed a little bit on ranked snacks, but nothing else has changed other than paying out some stuff on ranked that they needed to. There's a master birdie. Tall boys up. Here's what I love about Master is that when you make a birdie, you feel good. You know, who would have thought that Pleated Pants is saying that he wishes the meter would disappear faster? The slowest player on Twitch, second slowest all time to Ned Buttercup. Is saying, I wish the stuff would go away quicker. Oh, wow. What the heck happened there? All right, that wasn't good. I doubt it. It's been a while, but I asked Jugsy about him, and Jugsy says that he's doing really good. It's just real life is really, really busy for him. Nah. Misread that. Come on, Pleated. Yeah, you know what? I haven't played Master for a couple days.
See what we can do. You are currently 2 over. You might need a little more power. We got a headwind on this hole.
New to game. All right, I already answered Dolls. I'm checking a couple different chats at once. So I want to make sure that I'm answering everyone. All right, so I'm pushing everything. So we're going to play for the miss. Yeah.
The approach is heading a bit to the right. Don't know what that was. Just a little off on that approach. And here's
You put your PS5 in rest mode. Turn back on, said 18 minutes, 2K update. How do I make it do it when I'm not home? I mean, I never know. Like I just hope and pray that that it ends up being done right. Keep going.
and drop this one in for your par.
Zin, I think that it's better. I can't tell you whether or not that you should swipe your card or not. It depends on what you want to get out of the game and if you got the cash. It's worth it for me. It's not a perfect game. I think it's way better than 23, but mechanics are a lot different. I cannot putt today.
Okay, let's grab a bogey here and be on our way.
I cannot putt today.
All right, that putt will go. And
Lurk away, snacks.
3 over for the day. Okay, par 4, 8th hole, let's go.
This is that was a little better, but not. I got the pull open there. Man, my contact is just bad right now. I'm going to take a couple practice swings when we get on to the next tee box. Brando, I'm on PlayStation 5. I love the PlayStation 5 controller, so I'm just kind of a sucker for it. There we go. Some blues even. Whoa! That's the first flag stick I've hit in the game.
Bring things down to 2 over if you sink this. This one starts off pretty straight and then should turn to the left. Oh, almost. And this one's for your par.
All right, not my day.
Next hole.
But that's okay. Doesn't have to be my day every day.
Toward the
I'm having a good day because
5 stroke.
we're having fun playing the game. And we'll take it.
Tee
We will take it.
number 9.
All right, practice swing. Yep, practice range pro, everyone. Push open, that wouldn't have been good. Perfect closed. All right, there we go. Ah, there's the pleated pants spaghetti swing that we all got used to. All right. We got this figured out now. Let's rock and roll. This over here turns out to be an easier approach shot. Does this happen to be out of bounds over there? No, it doesn't. So we can play here, and if we get a dreaded straight ball, it will still be in the fairway. Or if we actually fade one, it will be right into the bunker. Share a funny story. And if it's too after darky, I just won't read it out loud.
This one might be coming up short out of the sand.
No, maybe needed 2 clubs.
Yeah, that's no good.
We can still splash this one. Where does it want me to do it? Right there? I want to do it more like, I seem to push these all the time. What good touch by Mr. Pleated Pants.
On this one.
Boom.
And currently sitting at
Oh, look, there's squirrels playing dominoes.
All right,
Whose course is this? Because wasn't there the one designer? Was it Maddie from Canada that always had that obsession with the goats and the squirrels? Thanks, Eric. I just can't hit a fairway.
we're in the big, thick, deep rough here.
All right, 30 down, but then in rough, like, so it's probably just, all right, we're hitting everything to the right. Play for our miss, and then we hit it straight. So if nothing else shows you how this plays like regular golf, you've been hitting a push all day long. When you finally play for the push, you hit it straight.
Setting up here.
Okay, so it wasn't Sand Groper that had the it was a Maddie from Canada course that had like the squirrels and the goats, right? That you could go find.
To the hole. It's like a right to left break. This putt's good so far.
There we go.
Currently sitting at 3 over par. And
Thank you for all the follows over on TikTok. We might get back to 5,000. We had a follower apocalypse when I haven't been posting and doing anything on the platform forever. Used to be over 5,000.
oh, this one's dropping.
Small number for someone that's in this channel right now. Kilbride. There is the spinner.
Now you've got 7-foot putt.
Tall boys up. Finally, there's a birdie. Let's fight to even par, baby. We can do this. We can do this.
All right, you're sitting at 2 over.
And there they are again.
Around the 12th
Love it.
hole of this
Love it. Man, I'm so excited to be seeing so many people enjoying the game, coming out and hanging out on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, whatever the platform is. Just cool to see. Like TikTok feels like real, like there seems to be a lot of people coming through on TikTok right now. I don't think that TikTok has the same type of long-term engagement that like Twitch does. Like I think people more just go in, kind of say hi and go and do their thing. But even that, there's a lot of people that are coming in saying hi and asking some questions. And that makes me happy. And every once in a while, I hit a really good golf shot.
that distance dialed in
Look at that. How about that?
And now this from 4 feet. You might be on
2 in a row, baby.
a streak here.
I'll tell you, you just got to keep drinking.
And they're sitting at 1 over par at the moment. Blowing out there, right to left.
Nope, this is 2 beers, but I think I'm older than when the 3 beer thing was. I think 2 beers is the sweet spot this year.
Setting up here about 190 yards or so to the pin.
I don't like the overswings on Master especially. Come on, stay right there. Rejected, isn't it? Yep, rejected.
Well, we missed the green, but that's all right. Life does go on.
That's right, John. Life does go on. I'm not sure about that. I like how I hit that.
This putt looks like it's going left to right. Oh man, that par just slipped right away.
Not good. All right, we got some fighting again to do.
All right, 2 over par.
Back to 2 over.
All right, 14 total.
200 VC for a ranked participation award. That's nice. That's nice. That is that's better, right?
Might be a little too much on this one.
All right, that's good to know right there. That it flies a little bit more.
Ooh, setting up for birdie here. This one's going pretty hard left to right.
What is it? 63%.
That's well done from there. Maybe we'll get the next one to go.
Wow, everything's a little... These greens are just a little bit different. It would make sense that it's for finishing 2 of them, because I thought that's what they probably get you is, you know, 40. I'm at 54 for participation, and then 100 for well, the participation, 50 for the round bonus. Well, that wasn't great, but I think it's still going to be okay. There was a lot of room to miss there.
This shot's about 75 yards to the pin.
Be the bat, baby.
Approach shot worked
All right, I'll take that.
fine. This one's around 15
I haven't unlocked the stinger. Do you like it, Blacktooth?
to the left.
49, 59.
Yikes,
That was me just having a bad swing stick.
Okay, let's drain this.
I'm at TM. It's fun. If you like golf, like, I think it's a good game. How are you doing tonight?
Par currently. Okay, here's the 16th. It's par 3.
There we go. Maybe we might be getting the swing back just a little bit. Just a little bit. Get on the green. Wow, I haven't underhit in a long time. That was in if I got it to 70. There we go.
All right, now let's.
Tree, not too much, man. How are you doing? Predator, hello too.
Okay, you are at 2 over par. See what happens
Oh,
when we
nice.
get
You
along.
published it already. Sweet. All right, that's getting hooked right into the bunker.
All right, let's make this a short stay at the beach.
Not bad. Is that rolling off the... No way. I clubbed up because of the sand.
Hey, back in the
Wow.
got some good distance on that too. Nicely done.
We need this to go up in the air a little bit. Perfect.
Nicely played
The game does have really good graphics.
from the cup.
Hey, is there someone that's in Twitch chat that's on my Discord, and could you put the name of Predator's course in the course design channel so I don't lose it?
Could be a good one. Nicely played. And right now you are too overpowered. Hole number 18 is in front of us.
Predator was in Red Fast Review yesterday and was mentioning that he was making a par 3 course and asked if we would play it, and I said absolutely. I know, wouldn't that be nice? So busy.
Might need more club.
This is going to be just the right club.
And he could have this sneak into the rough.
In the rough? Where the hell is it going? All right. Oh, I don't have... Oh, no way. No way. All right, well, Eagle comes into not even a good chance of birdie.
Okay, setting up a long one here. That's a bit of an understatement.
Oh, I notebook and pencil most things. But
Just joking.
like I also, it's nice having Discord.
All right, maybe next putt we can drop it. Okay, here's a 4-foot putt for us.
All right, first master round of the week, 2+. That's not bad, especially since we started with a deluge of bogeys.
It'll be 2 over par for you. Well,
A
we have
deluge.
ourselves a team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports. Thanks for playing. I had a bit of fun.
All right, baby. Let's keep going. Savannah kicked my butt. Even par. Savannah, have you played your second round? Oh, it's nice seeing Hillman back. I love it. We got the golf crew back. Makes me happy, happy, happy. Man, that's the music that they have in this. Ooh, we got a Mizuno cap. Nice. Come on, get through this. Get through this epic whatever it is, and let's go play.
Hello there and welcome to this.
All right, so Bear says that the greens are faster. And my swing
Okay,
looks
hopefully
better already.
well out there. First tee shot is away. Let's have a good one.
No bunker that time.
And this one's about 140 yards or so to the pin.
20 down, wind up and into my face. I haven't been playing enough wind. And I love that. From a line perspective. Oh yeah, it's way too much, John. Yeah, like that's way too much. I thought they're 133s. I think that's the same speed, wasn't it, Bear? 46. There we go. Boom. Hey, I said more and then paused. Said more and then I paused, resetting my frame of thought because I knew I was going to be saying more faster. I'm just a simple farm kid from Kansas, folks. I don't get the words right all the time, and I apologize. Oh! Big bounce.
Setting up here in a fairway bunker.
Be the bat, baby. Oh, stay on that ridge. Nope, bye-bye. Rejected. There's a lot to like about that shot, except for the results.
All right, out of the bunker. We got a long putt ahead of us, but we're not in the sand anymore. It's all good. This putt is for birdie.
87.
This putt's going uphill and to the right. Starting this one out pretty good. Still looking good. Let's get in there now.
Oh!
Go down. All right, give it a tap.
Oh, that would have been the best putt of the night.
Goal coming up. Okay, sitting at 1 over par, and our leaders.
Like, period. No name, Mama, on TikTok over there. It is hard, and that's what I like about it. It gets easier as you level up your player. And then when it gets too easy at that, you can move up difficulty. Like for me right now, this master setting with no meter and no vibration is just like perfect. If I hit a good shot, I really feel like I've done something great. And if I don't hit a good swing, then like that one, like I deserve the outcome. But maybe it might just, this still might be okay. What's up, Hillman?
We're in the deep stuff here.
Yeah, no doubt. I just saw you on the leaderboard here in the den. I don't know if it was a Joe Hendry say his name and he'd appear sort of thing, but it's good to see you, buddy. I do that with pitches all the time. I underswing pitches. And I don't understand why.
All right, this is your fourth.
Well, I understand. I'm not leaving the club back long enough. And this course, all of my chips seem to be coming up short.
Okay, let's get this ball in the hole. This to save par.
Yes, John. That was a rough par. All right, Predator.
Just 1 over at the moment. Okay, careful of the headwind out there.
Hey, somebody get some pants on that kid.
BB Gaiden. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Did I come even close to saying that name right? I doubt it. I'm not good at that. Everyone that's in here that might not know me, my name's Pleated Pants. I play sports on the internet. It's for probably going to be golf and baseball for the foreseeable future. I stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays around 6 p.m. Central. If that interests you, hit the follow button. Oh, this could be okay.
Unlucky. Missed the green on that approach.
Oh. We'll take it. That's not bad.
Coming through with the chip.
Had the idea, just didn't hit it hard enough.
3 foot
Got to
left.
give those just a little bit more oomph. Little bit more oomph, folks.
And just one stroke.
Anyone got any fun things they're going to do over the weekend?
Okay, stepping on to the 5th. We got a par 3 ahead of us.
Be the bat, baby. There's a little bit of a backstop.
Good shot.
Oh, didn't even need it.
All right, if you can sink.
Brewing contest in April. Nice.
Be on our way.
Oh yeah, you won that championship, Bear, for that hockey team you're coaching. Tall boys up. There's another birdie. Hillman, membership extended. Welcome back to the Bespoke League.
Right to left.
Hey, chat, stamp it up. Stamp it up for Hillman like the good old days, and I'll cheers like the good old days. First open house is a real. Oh, so you got through all of the accreditation and all of that stuff, Dad. So the retirement from the military went through and everything. I'm excited for you. New chapter in your life. Well, there's no good place to hit that ball, was there?
Okay. Second shot on the 6th.
All right, we'll take that on the green. You're going to Supercross this weekend? That sounds like fun. So you're playing a racing game and you're going to Supercross. So do you, TM, do you do the racing wheel and everything and do the iRacing stuff?
Oh, this has my attention.
That was all me. 16 degrees open on contact.
On this hole, we've got this left for par.
It doesn't matter if you're a greenskeeper or not. You're not going to make it.
Even par.
I do race with the wheels. I do Gran Turismo and Forza Motorsports. Cool. Cool. Officially licensed on semi-retired status until July. Awesome. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. I know that that was something that has been weighing on your mind. I need a big bounce. All right. Shouldn't have tried to roll that one up. I didn't look
Missed the green there on that one.
because that one just needed to get on the green. We need this to go up more than it does. All right. I just got to get this on the green, folks. Or stay right there. Oh. Man. Right into the day. Look, the divot miraculously fixed itself. There's the one. I just needed to go a little bit more.
Yeah, you'll take that. 12 feet left to the hole. We got a right to left break on this one.
Yeah. Pleated. You gotta work on that putting stroke right now.
Check the standings in this society.
Trust the flop? I don't trust the flop yet. Would you have flopped that one, Bear?
We got a left to right cross breeze on this hole.
20-30 range is good flop zone. Learning. Is a 5-iron going to hit? I got a 5-iron's going to hit this. Well, let's see. We got to learn this too. Yep, I knew it.
All right, time to get on out of this dirty old bunker.
They gave me a 6-iron. All right, well, I've just decided to completely forget how to play this game for the last 2 holes.
We all take trips from bunker to bunker from time to time. Okay, here's your 5th shot.
Oh,
Right by.
went from even to 4 over
Double bogey
in 2 holes.
All right, moving forward.
Hey, you know what? It happens, right? It happens. Like, I like that I'm not like perfect at a tough I'm a game in the second week. Hey, look at that blueberry. We got a blueberry. We got all 4 blues.
Setting up to be around 150 yards to the pin.
There's another good swing. And I judged it right too. Oh man, that's why I like playing Masters.
Dialed in, didn't ya? And about 5 feet.
Sponsor progress unlocks. You got to be in career mode, and then there's a place where you can go and like a tab that you can move over.
Come on, get in there. Okay, 4 feet to go. And right now, you sit at 4 over par.
Pleated pants.
10th is a par 4.
What an interesting 9 holes. We fight to even and then find ourselves 4 over and back in the bunker. Oh no, this could get back into the fairway. This is exactly how I wanted to hit that shot. I knew that hill was right there and it would careen right back into the fairway. That's just really good course management on my part, folks. Like, it doesn't get any better than that. It doesn't get any better than that. That's how you play the game. That's the game as it's meant to be played. And again, that's just called amazing course management, folks, until it rolls off of the green.
Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time.
I think that it is programmed to shoot out at certain times, Savannah. So I don't think it's random, but so maybe don't wait and grind one up until you get Titleist.
And right now you're 2 over.
Because I've played a little bit on 2 different ones, and the same folks kept popping up in order. All right, there we go. We're getting the swing back a little bit there, folks. I like that. I like that. We just got to be able to do it for 18 holes. Not forget how to play.
All right, this one's about 75 yards out.
Whoa, that was a way underswing.
Well, I think you've found the green here.
All right, but we got lucky.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
That was a tidy little shot. Well done. And if this drops, you'll get your birdie here.
There we go. Tall boys up. What's up, Ono? How you doing, buddy?
Okay, 3 over par for you.
Ah.
12 coming at you.
Man, I am so ready for the weekend. I don't know if anyone else has any sort of like Friday night kind of traditions, but current girlfriend and I have gotten to the point where we kind of make our own like cheese and charcuterie boards,
All right.
and it is I look forward to it every freaking Friday. She went and got something a little bit different for tomorrow. I usually go, but it is supposed to snow tomorrow, and
On this one, out of the
we don't know exactly what it's gonna totally do. So she was able to grab something over her lunch break, and
that's gonna miss
like we do a lot of soft cheeses, but she got some hard ones for this time, and I'm really looking forward to our nice Friday night stuff.
4 feet.
Yeah, like we'll
And you're 3 over at the moment.
we usually are watching some kind of cooking show or something. We don't have anything to watch right now. We were watching Next Level Chef based on someone's recommendation in chat here, and we really liked that for the first 2 seasons.
Nicely done.
Furulano, Eaton Games. No, what kind is so? I assume that's a cheese. No, it's a one. Like on. No, it is. And also, welcome, first chat. Medium cheese. Like, right now, this thing is not letting me. All right, Eaton Games, thanks for the follow and for the suggestion. Let's find this. What's coming up when I put that in to Google is a white wine, like a Sauvignon variety. So I'm not finding the cheese. Oh, there we go. So if I go to Wikipedia, I can go to the cheese. It's Canadian Italian, cow's milk, creamy. It's rindless, interior ripened with yellow surface and interior. It's salty and tastes slightly of hazelnut. That sounds really good. I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for that. That sounds really, really good. Like, I'm a fan of Port Salute, a French cheese.
Too far to the right on the approach, I think.
And then we just get a lot of goat cheeses.
And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here.
We'll take that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of goat cheeses.
Worries. And to the car. I think this one's going left to right.
There's an Iowa cheese called Prairie Breeze, which is hard. It's a harder cheese, but it is fantastic. I don't know exactly how to explain it other than the fact that I can't read a putt to save my life.
3-footer left for this one.
I promise, Chad, I have played this game before.
For you.
We got one here. It's like a log. It has blueberries in it. Yeah. Like, I like the ones, like, there's a version that, like, what did she get today? Like, she got something that had like a fruit and lemon, like maybe like raspberry and lemon this time. And that sounded really good. I usually like a little bit more savory, and she likes the ones that are a little bit sweeter. Pleated. Hey, what's up, Chewy? How you doing, buddy? Happy Tuesday to you too. Thursday to you too. Tuesday. Thank God it's not Tuesday. There's a pick, baby.
Here we go. This next one's a putt.
I really do love this game.
Currently
Absolutely love this game.
par. Okay. Stepping onto the tee now. This is par 4, 15th hole.
Whoa. Master's killing me today, chat, from, not playing over the weekend after playing during the week. Like, this is just like games of old where, you legitimately need to be practicing. And if you don't, you will pay the price.
This approach is heading left.
We'll take that. Think 3 beers need. I guess I got another beer. I don't got one that I really love in the fridge. Break, go. Oh my.
Never like leaving those short.
Yeah, I don't like leaving those short either.
Now, you sit at 4 over par.
I think that depending on what you've played, I think that they've given some VC on ranked stuff. And then some people claim that maybe they've also given some pre-order bonuses that maybe hadn't have went through on Steam, I think. That is going to be in terrible spot. Oh my God. They haven't even planted over here. They didn't even expect anyone to ever hit this bad a shot.
And here's our second shot on the 16th.
Oh, I thought I judged that good.
Third shot.
Look at this. And look at this.
Oh my goodness, is this gonna drop?
Yeah.
Out of that bunker. There's almost nothing left of this one. Painter
I
currently
played
sitting at 5
like
over.
5 good holes this event. And I'm back to right where I normally am. Woefully mediocre. So, Bear, you don't have to worry about me having a heater in this game anymore.
this one. We're in the deep stuff.
Got an 11. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get into a spot where you're just like, nope, nope.
This one's coming up short from the rough.
You know what? With how weird that was, it had me hitting a fade, and I don't hit fades. Oh, and now a chip comes out. Now a chip comes out nice out of the rough when I actually played for it.
It's an 18-footer.
Chewy, how are you doing, buddy? It was time escapes me. Did your daughter play lacrosse game last weekend?
Oh,
Wow, we almost saved it. Predator, you're back. Sweet.
all right, tap this one on in. We'll head to the next. Oh, well, that's too bad. Second bogey in a row, unfortunately. And you're currently 6 over par. Well, see if you can use the tailwind on this hole.
Oh, that sucks because I thought that she got cleared. Yeah. Well, it's still early in the season, right? So there's a lot of season left.
Looking at an elevated green on the approach here.
Wind.
If you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there.
That's not a downslope. That's an upslope. Oh, I see what you're saying, John. Oh, man. Master Swing just is...
Realized.
I'm pushing everything today. And that is on me.
Cross for a nice up and down out of this green side bunker.
Third away through the season.
Nicely played out of that sand. A little bit of work left to do, but nothing too serious. Okay, this putt can take you down to 5 over. This one's breaking left to right. Oh man, just
I was
missed
putting
the
so
first putt.
good last week.
Okay, let's
Just
move
not in it today.
our separate ways. What do you say?
Strain on the calf muscle.
It's over for you.
Snapped the tibia. That sucks.
That I say goodbye. And hopefully we'll see you again.
All right, well, we got some upgrades. Driver not quite there. Why'd I only get 51? They nerfed the VC by 3? Or did I play so bad that they just thought that I only played 17 holes? That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. All right, so everyone that's playing in the den, you got something to go for, and that is +6. Beat +6. I'm in last right now. Beat +6. Oh my lord, that. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna play Predator's course and hopefully actually swing decently so we can actually give him some actual feedback on it. And so let's go over here into Discord and let's course design SBST Was there anything that I was going to show anyone in the game while we were playing? I don't think so. Oh, nice, Chewy. I'm drinking some Three Floyds. What do you think of the Diamond Dynasty reveal today? Are you excited about the new offline mode? What's up, Butcha? How are you doing? And I love what they've done with Ranked. I love that there's just a multiplayer program, and I don't feel like I have to play events and BR, which I really don't like, and it's all just one program. Oh, you know what? While we do this, let's play with our other My Player. Yeah, Chewy, you always are talking about, I'm not good at online, blah, 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 and you always play well. So we're just getting stuff up here. Thought we would trouser talk here for a second. New local round. Man, we've been these streams. Yeah, you just got to you got to ignore them. And I know that it's hard. But I'm looking forward to playing. I'm looking forward to playing a lot. SBST. TS. I can't read anymore. I must be that troll that Respawn's talking about that can't read. All right, let's go into here. I am a just simple farm kid from Kansas. Heck yeah, Chew. Heck yeah. All right, so Predator, I end up like, I will give you my 100% honest feedback, and I'll tell you that sometimes first. All right. So I like this. You start with a flat green. Because I think that greens make or break this game. It always has, and I think it always will. So starting off with a design that is not going to like completely screw over people at the very beginning, I think is really nice. So I'm instantly impressed at your restraint. And then the next thing is how fast are the defaults? 147. 147 in this game is pretty fast. But if the greens aren't that undulating, it won't be a problem. So first hole, little guy uphill, small green, guarded by bunkers. I like that. Downhill, this is a tough little hole here. We're going to do this. We're going to put a little bit of spin. We're just going to try to hit it straight. And that needs to hold. All right, we'll take bunker. Okay, so here's the first thing. That pin is really close to the sand there, and with no sort of like real like that would be one thing that I would suggest against. But it's a cool little hole. Hey, Elder Statesman, what's going on, buddy? Butcher unlocked his Cameron. I am doing well. I'm doing really well. Yeah, like I think right now we've had 3 holes in a row that kind of have this green kind of running right into bunker, and I think that it's a neat novelty, but I think that we need to not have it on every hole, even if it's quote unquote a feature, you know. And all the greens have been pretty tiny, and I like the undulation that you have here. I think this is nice. I like that you're taking a little bit and have a little bit of runoff there, and to have built some of the green up a little bit. I like this. This is definitely something that you can build on. Yeah, it's just, I think variety is the spice of life, and I like what you're thinking about doing here. But like, I think you need to make the greens a little bit bigger too, especially when you're talking about a 230 some yard, 223 yard hole that's 31 uphill. Like the question really is here, where can you miss this ball? And really the only place that you can miss it is blasted into the bunker here, because you have this false front, which I don't think that this false front's a bad thing at all. I think that if this green was 2 times bigger, and this area was a little bit bigger, and this area was a little bit bigger, I think it would be great, because I have what I always say, and there's designers that agree with me and there's designers that disagree with me, is you can make all of these things as red and as orange as you want, but give me these 9 squares, 3 by 3. If the pin's right here, let's say the pin's right here, give me the squares around it not having something like this. And so while I think this design's really cool, like the pin that you'd have to have on this hole would be either here or right here, and I think that is too small of a landing area for a 200 yard shot. If this was a 100 yard shot, it would be completely different. That makes sense? Oh, I totally agree, Chewy. The course designers are awesome. And I think that we're going to see a perfect example of that right now. Hey, that stopped. So that's good. I like that. I just think that green just needs to be a little bit bigger. You expand that green, and that's a really good green. Paul, how do you get the wind meter to appear? My wind meter is set to here, Paul. I'll show you. Well, you're on TikTok, so we'll move this over here so you can see it. But if you go over here to settings, in difficulty, the wind will be wind display all the way down. You can either have the wind speed or you can have meter only. I usually play with the wind speed on. So it's right there, bud. And then we'll move this back so you can see it again. Right now we're playing Predator's new course. Okay, so the first thing that I think of right now is, why is the game having me lay up? And I don't know why the game's having me lay up. It has to be something. It has to be something related to that tree. So I would, or maybe the routing. I would just like I think that this green's fine. Again, like I like the way that there's something aesthetically, I like the aesthetics of this bunker more than I like the aesthetics of this bunker for some reason. And I don't know why. But I'm instantly hitting the ball better than I was in Bear Society. I don't know. Maybe he gave me some unfair disadvantage setting. I think that he can do that in his society. Boom! Okay, buddy. I love it too, Paul. I think the game's great. I really think that the biggest advice that I have for you, Predator, is just make these greens a little bit bigger. Because I think when you have a little bit bigger greens, they can be more interesting. You can do some interesting sort of like runoffs. You can do some interesting sort of banking and stuff. And I get that that's not what this course seems like it's all about. I like the flowers on the tee box. Yeah, that's the only way that you learn, man. Everything I would have said, it was the best course ever if I would have made that. Thanks, Chewy. I thought that episode turned out really good too. I hope that the people that watch it realize that, oh yeah, like, this pin's impossible. I don't think that there's a way to possibly stop this with a 6 or a 7 iron. Back to front to back breakers like you have here, where this is the high spot and this is the low spot, like, I think are tricky. I think you almost need to have run-ups on them. And man, I wish, like, maybe if Matt, are you still in here? Like, because he could probably give you there's some guys in this community that can give you like legitimate professional. Yeah, see, like, you just can't stop that. I think maybe remove the front bunker and give a run up. I think that would make that a really interesting shot that you'd really have to think about. I like that a lot. Bigger green. I like that we've had a mixture of uphill and downhill. I like that we've had a mixture of holes with water and holes without water. It's one of those things. I love this aesthetic over here, and I actually don't hate this bunker either. It might be different if the pin was right here, but like I like the way that this hole. I like the vibe of this hole.
Great work. Nice approach on that one.
No Tiger Vision. What's Tiger Vision, Paul? I'm playing Master right now. Master, no meter, no vibration. One round I play really good with it. The other round I play like absolute trash. And so that's what makes it really fun for me.
Brought things down to 3 under after that one. And here we go on the 10th hole. We got a par 3 ahead of us.
I love little par threes like this. In this case, I love this drop off. It makes you really think for pin hunting. Like, you know, you really have to think about what you want to do. I think every golf course should have a short par 3, and I think every golf course should have a long par 3. Oh, I don't have putt preview on ever. Don't have putt preview on ever. Just a preference. The societies that I play in and the stuff that we play, we really don't use that. Don't like the sightline being blocked by the bridge, but I like the bridge. There's a bad swing. Butcher, do you play a lot online? That's a scary bunker shot with that fall off there. Oh, pleated. Man, I forgot how much I love playing these designer courses, especially people that are learning, want to get better. Bigger green. Oh, I must have overswung that a lot. I like the greens. I think you've done a really good job of not putting too much break. You could probably even afford to put a little bit more, but they've been fun. Loomis, Loomis is generally not around, but he's doing well. It's been a while since he's reached out. Last I knew that he moved closer to family, which just makes everything easier for him, with his chronic back issues. But I think he's doing well. The relationship that he was having with the lady in Florida, I think, fell apart, which is too bad because I know that he was really happy. I always worry about the guy because his back is just not in good shape, and knowing that he's around family it makes me feel a lot better. He's a great dude, just a really good dude. Cranky as all get out, probably rivaled you, Elder Statesman, as the crankiest. I say that with love, right? Oh, no worries, Predator. Don't do it on the phone anyway. Don't pay the extra $1 to Apple or Android. Do it sometime when you're on your computer. I show you with the sub, also Predator, so maybe refresh. It might have went through. Yep, you know what I'm going to say here with a 3 hybrid or a 3 wood. This is just that is just too small of a green. But I like the idea. Yeah, you know, sometimes the phone app just works a little weird. What's your best score on one round? I don't know. It's not 53. I could not shoot a 53, or nor will ever shoot 53 on Master. I can guarantee that. What difficulty were you playing to shoot a 53, Paul? Oh, you're getting the fitting tomorrow, Chewy? Have you been able to play any? Oh, you do like a simulator league, don't you? I'll take that. No, that was close. Yeah, I get that, Paul. I get that. Like, I just jump to the settings that I know that I want to play, and just kind of I don't care as much about being the most efficient grinder of the game, because I still want to have, you know, fun. And for me, it's taking these hard difficulties and learning how to play through them. Predator, I'll tell you this. I have this is been a pleasant surprise for a maiden voyage in the designer. I think that you did a lot of good things, and I think that you have a lot to work. You got a lot of good things that you can build upon here. So if I were you, I'd be really proud, and would probably just let's work on making the greens a little bit bigger, and let's get a little bit of variety in the bunkers. And I think that's awesome. I have no clue, Elder Statesman. No clue. What's up, Doc? How you doing? And now we can yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Is that the game or Spotify? That's Spotify. Oh, I didn't turn it down from when I was playing Man a Note. All right, it wasn't up that high. All right. What time is it? 9:20? We still got a little bit of time. What should we do? We should do something. We're gonna go find another 2-round society that we can play in, but before we do that, I am going to go up, stretch, hit the restroom, and grab something else to drink. So everyone take a little break, go do the same thing. Stretch, refresh, restroom, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. BEERRUN, beer run. All right, everyone, we are back. Like I told y'all, I wasn't necessarily feeling another beer, so I got a little baby lime margarita from Cutwater. Yeah, and you know, Elder Statesman, we're gonna stay pro in Jack Wagon through probably the entirety of the year. I want to make it so it's a fun place for people to play. So, but I do think that it's a fun aspirational goal to go to Masters, because I think that it's really rewarding. And yeah, you've played Mouse so much that you're gonna have to develop some of that muscle memory. And the good news is that you're not gonna have some of the bad habits. Okay, so we wanted to upgrade our golfer. We only got 1 AP. Oh my. We start putting it in maybe recovery. Well, let's get rhythm up to 60. And we got 10 of these points. So that's not really going to get us much. Is there anything that we need to be focusing on? We got that. All right, so that's done. We don't need any of the other green stuff. I don't flop a ton, but Bear says that I need to. So let's 2. Is this 2? Nope. All right. So that's where we'll go next, and probably go down to super flop. We got the approaches. We got the drives. All right, that works. Well, I'm sure that you unlocked the driver off the deck, Butcher. That is one of you and Stan Golfer. That's your calling cards. All right, so where are we going to go play? We're going to use this to work on our technician. So I think the technician will be a better build overall. And see what we can find. I wouldn't mind playing something on pro. Jers is 4 rounds. I'd like a 2 round. USN's is open settings, if I remember right. So we'll play master on there, and see what we can do. I watched him, I think, play this today, and this course was a lot more friendly than the one that he played last week. And I think I saw Seaflow playing this with him earlier today, so we're gonna see if we can beat Seaflow. Yeah, I got flop and super flop on my greenskeeper character, Steven. So it's just like trying to prioritize what to do as you're building up this new character. All right, we can turn John up again. Thanks everyone for hanging out while I'm playing golf on the internet. If you don't know me, my name's Pleated Pants. I play sports on the internet. I do so on Wednesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. So I got to shoot even to get... I think we just want to try to do this and run it up. I think that we want to do that and just run it up.
Almost hold it out. 7-foot putt here.
Tried to push that.
That's the best way to start your round. Second hole,
That's a good question, Savannah. I can't take off any more work I need to save some vacation time for stuff that we got planned. So I'm probably not going to take off on Friday. I don't know. Like, I got to figure that out. I got to talk with current girlfriend about that and make sure we're on the same page. I'm probably not going to stay up for launch on Thursday. Probably just play golf. But I'm going to want to play some.
I'll just be quiet and watch and see how you do.
I haven't even really thought of it. Oh, back in the pandemic days when we didn't have any plans and all we did was play games. It was awful and awesome all in the same. It was awful and awesome all in the same breath.
And after that one, you currently sit at 1 under par. Okay, longer par 4 on this hole.
There we go. Swing's way better now.
Drive, just strike. Really nice swing.
Yeah, I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Have a good time with y'all, and love playing in all these different events with the community. Like, I know that there's some people that really like to play ranked matchmaking and stuff, but I just love the vibes of hitting golf balls and talking with y'all. 51%. Boom. There we go.
2 under after that one. This hole, we got a tailwind to deal with.
The way that I usually play a lot of these games, Steven, is as little money spent as possible. I have not always been like that. So I'm going to try to I'm going to try not to spend much money.
You're going to like that, won't you? Here we go. Drop this one for birdie.
Whew.
7
Oh, I thought I missed that.
after that hole. All right, take a look at this.
Good, Butcher.
Par 4.
You have more willpower than I do. Oh. Yep, 4 left. This is draw bias.
Currently, let's get out of here now.
This is draw bias. An inside out swing. Chewy, how do you like the 3-click?
Yep, that's going to do just nicely. This putt is from around 20 feet. Here's an uphill putt moving to the left. What do we have here? This really looks good.
Oh!
Won't go down. And now a look at the scorecard.
All right, let's keep this up. We're swinging well.
Pace as we move to the next. Here we go. Par 5, 6 hole.
Is 3-click harder this year? Not enough pink in the beard, I know. I know, we need to get more in real life and on the virtual avatar. I'll work on it, Dylan. I'll work on it. I don't know why I tried to make that swing, Mama, because why not? You got to get comfortable hitting the 3-wood into tight little spots. This could be like 98%. Yeah, we don't have very high recovery yet. Ooh, underswing. I always underswing pitches. I don't really know why. Man, if I could have gotten just a couple more percent, that would be really good.
This goes down. And this one's just slightly going to the right. Oh, this one's looking okay.
I pushed that. That's bad. That's on me.
Won't go. All right. Our leader has
Ah.
2-stroke advantage at the moment. See if you can use the wind on this. Hold left to right.
All right, so the good swings on the first 3 holes are now turning into disaster swings, but this course is pretty easy.
Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole.
84%. That's 100.
Here's a 7-foot putt.
48%.
Ooh,
That's on me.
settled.
I'm not adjusting to the straight back, straight forward on the putts. Howard, I'm enjoying it. Thanks, Dylan. Thanks, Dylan. It's a Sony DSLR, so it better look good. I'm enjoying the game, Howard. If it's worth getting is hard for me to tell anyone. It's worth it for me. I'm enjoying the game. It's going to give me a lot of fun. If you like a more simulation heavy golf game that there's going to be a little bit of grind in, then I think you'd probably like it. We play a lot of games with the community, and that's what makes it fun for me. So we got a whole crew that play in the same societies. And if we didn't have that, I don't know how much I'd love it.
Looking good so far. Oh yeah, getting better.
But there's other people that love matchmaking, and I don't tend to love it. I'm playing master, no meter, no vibration right now.
Teeing this one up on the 9th now.
But I also will play some pro. My society is set up as pro. It's called the Wagon Golf Club. Name came from Chewman11. Yeah, Bernie, what difficulty you play on? The ones that I would suggest is the
We're about 205.
Wagon Golf Club for pro, and the Den for master. I run the Wagon Golf Club. My buddy CAI Bear runs the Den. The Wagon will be more casual. The Den will be a little bit more competitive. They both serve they serve good purpose. I'll plan on playing both of them all the time.
Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach.
Yeah, we do the Wagon does 4 rounds a week, Monday to Monday. So, that takes me about 2 hours to play. The Den is 2 rounds every 2 days.
This one's looking decent. Still on track.
Pushed it.
no! How dare you? How dare you do that to me?
Ivan, what's going on, buddy?
Stroke lead at the moment.
Not getting WWE this year. Never got enough play out of it the last couple of years. I had great desire to want to play that game a lot, but it just never seemed to happen. So we are not going to do it this year. But looks like a good game, and I hope everyone that gets it really likes it, and I hope it's as good as everyone thinks it's going to be.
Got a lot of work to do with the putter here. Okay, here's your putt for birdie. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right.
71 and way open. Yep, that was bad.
That distance. All right, give this a tap. And that putt will drop.
Yeah, like so, Dylan. Like I do the no swing meter, no vibration. I'm having to decide if I'm going to play in TGC this year. I don't know if I have the time with the way how good MLB looks, but yeah, like I'm getting used to the no meter, no vibration. I set the jack wagon up, so if you want to turn those things on and off, you can. The only thing that's really required is that you play pro difficulty, and I think that will make people be able to drill in the settings that they really want to play on.
Maybe a member's bounce.
And I like to think of the jack wagon as a good practice to get yourself up to play in TGC type settings.
I have faith. And this one's going pretty hard right to left.
So the biggest difference between the greenskeeper and the technician is that I miss the transition putt weight a lot more with the technician. Technician's only 62 on all the putting stats, and my greenskeeper is around 75 on all of them. The problem is that the greenskeeper cannot get the ball striking and the control that the technician can. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to level up this technician so I can give a good apples to apples comparison. Like, for instance, I can tell that right now my swing is still not great, but the difference between when I was playing master clubs with my greenskeeper and playing master clubs with this technician right now is pretty different. Still hit bad shots if you swing bad.
This is leaning to the right. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green.
It looks tough. It is tough. But it's really rewarding when you hit that really good shot. Like, you know, when you hit that one really close, you feel really good.
And we are out of there. Let's putt. And here's an 8-footer for us.
Break in. Thank you.
We check the board. It is a 5-stroke lead for the person at first. Here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 3.
That's a tough pin. I might have just coordinated all my swing flaws.
For the green. Hit high on that approach.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Dozen feet to the hole from here. Good luck with this. Gonna give it some gas up the hill, and it's breaking a little to the right. Heading towards
Little gas up the hill and it's breaking to the right. Boom!
around 300. Careful out there. The wind's blowing right to left.
Well, that's true. If I had the flamingo putter, it would just be game over. It would just be absolutely game over.
We are
We'll get it. They can't keep it from me forever. It'll probably be level 100 of one of the passes. And it'll just be 2K saying, ha ha, pleated pants.
Oh, this has my attention. Oh, come on. All right, we're getting there. Well done. Okay, just a few more inches to go. Our current leader.
Playing well, having fun. Hope everyone else having a good night tonight. That's bunker-rific. But that's okay.
Yikes.
That sounded like it came off weird. All right, but not that weird. We're in the middle of the green. We'll take that. Keep rolling, baby.
From that line, that'll work just nicely. All right, let's do this. 18 feet to go. Looks like this one starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right.
Underswing got me. I think if I would have, and that is the difference. That's the difference in the putting. It's just that the weight's just a little different. What I'm hoping I'm getting me a putter that I want to upgrade, and then use that upgrade to get all of those stats into the 70s again, or at least closer to the 70s. And then I think that my putting will start getting better with this technician. That's at least the plan. And while I wait to get a putter that I really want to level up, I will keep leveling up the rest of the stuff with this character.
Hopefully we can this.
So 27, 8 down. So we're looking at taking this back to 19 and then 17. And I bet you this breaks just a little bit right. 58%.
Well, this one's looking good so far. Continuing to be good.
Boom! Downhill putting master. Ivan Lee, I didn't see that. I'm totally getting MLB.
Or under after that one.
I don't know. I like El Busy. I don't know because I don't watch other than the pay-per-views.
I'll take that. And this one's about 190 or so to the pin. And with this approach, you gotta be careful with that downslope around the pin. This one could get away from him.
Be the bat, and it's gonna end up being left. Oh, it tried. I just hit it a little bit too hard.
Didn't quite hit this green.
That's okay. We'll take that. There's the chip that rolls out
Chip there.
more like I wanted it to.
Think this one
Like it was just the other. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
leader ahead by 6 strokes on the rest of the field. Heads up, wind's blowing left to right here. Oh my goodness.
I'm having fun with this course.
Demolished that.
My compliments to USN.
We've got about 235 from here.
This is perfect. Oh, dreaded straight ball. Come on, wind, and give me a bounce to the left.
The right long approach.
Oh, wow. Went farther than I thought. Hey. Here's a little backstop, maybe. Is it going to come back? Is it going to come down? Oh, come on, please, baby. Nah, it stopped.
Green and under regulation for you. Pat yourself on the back.
Darn.
31 feet.
Oh, it was so close to hitting a 9-inch down slope or a full foot down slope. Wow, we're going to do 3 for fun as a result of this. Now break back. Break back, break back, break back. Not quite. That was a pretty good read.
5 feet left to go.
Ho hum birdie.
Feeling your round with a putt.
That's not that bad, Chewy.
For you.
Like, that's better than a lot of people.
Say goodbye. See you next time.
Hey, Ghost, what's going on, buddy? Ooh, I got a Mizuno hybrid. Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just loving this game. All right, let's do this. Let's do this second round. That was a pretty good round there.
Hello to you from myself, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait.
And there, that's a groove. We grooved that one down the fairway.
Wishing you the best here as you tee off on the first hole, final round of your event. And this one's from around 75 yards out.
This is what I gotta learn. I think that I want this to bounce about right there. And that's 78%. That's 80%. Wow. Okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We'll take it.
Go out there looking good.
Oh, I know, man.
All right,
Have you been following all of the updates? Today's Diamond Dynasty update has me super excited, and that was awful.
just 4 feet left on this one. And we're starting.
We've all hit that putt before in real life.
A great way to kick things off. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go.
I like the planting on this course with this these kind of like native flowers, especially kind of up and around the greens, or not the greens, the bunkers.
Okay, setting up about 180 yards out.
Yeah, like at Cash, someone was saying that the other night. I don't even know what that does. Oh, it just changes to that flight right away. Like, I actually kind of like it staying on your golfer a little bit more.
This is a very,
I know I'm not going to hit up on the D-pad every time that I make a swing.
putts moving uphill and to the right.
I know me.
Come on, ball. Okay, let's sneak this one in for par. Let's go.
I have enough dexterity problems just making the swings.
Okay, 5 under par.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the fact that the multiplayer program is all combined. So I don't have to play BR and events if there's a card that pops up in them. Like, I can just play ranked and ranked and ranked and get all the stuff that the people that have the time to play all the modes do. And it's a little thing, but that honestly is maybe the thing that I am the most excited about. I also think that the weekend league idea, but not every weekend, is going to be so much fun. Those streams where I'm trying to win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, games is going to be just an absolute blast.
Oh no, not great. Okay, this will save your par. Let's go. I think this one will go left to right.
55%. Oh, how does that not break in?
Par. All right, let's tap this in and move to the next. Okay, let's see what's happening out there in the wider world in this event. That'll take your score up to 4 under par after that one. Now let's see how things go here on the fourth.
There, that's a good swing. Just, it might be a little long.
Contact there.
Oh, hit soft. Yeah, Roger and Manny are really the only ones we've seen.
All right, this one's from 14 feet away. It's got a pretty hard break left to the right.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're missing the ones that we were making earlier, but that's okay.
And after that one, 4 under par.
Getting in a little bit more. Chewy, if you go into your My Player, you have to go into the editing of your My Player. And it's one of the options when you're setting everything up.
Silky swing. Okay, this one's about 100 yards out.
Oh, just terrible.
All right, kick left. Okay, 34-foot putt in your future.
Down to 26. 1 for fun, 2 for fun, 3 for fun. %. Keep moving, baby. Now break back. Oh, it didn't break back. And it's not stopping. Oh.
Let's get back on and chuck this ball in the hole.
And that was an underswing. We're never going to make that. That was in the jar if I hit it.
Okay, let's tap this one on in and move on our way. We've gone up to 3 under after that hole. And I don't know how anyone's going to catch our leader here today. Just so far ahead of the rest of the field. It's crazy. And it's the final round, so it's go time for everybody.
Yeah, like I went and started making swings with both and just could get the muscle memory the best on the draw.
Done on this 6th hole.
But that's what I like about the game is it gives you the option. Just like in real life. Some people hit fades naturally, some people hit draws naturally. This player has no upgraded clubs whatsoever, so that does not surprise me. I hit that too hard. No, I'm starting to make stupid choices.
Come on. And the chip drops on in for you.
That's how you make a par the hard way.
One more look at that. Not that one. Going down to 4 under par. Okay, 7 holes of par 3.
All right, let's keep going, everyone. We got this. I can tell that I am fading energy a little bit, but oh, and that's when, just like in real golf, you start making sloppy swings, and that right there was a sloppy swing. So let's lock in, let's focus, and let's finish these last 12 holes with a vengeance. I do like how those pitches come out on just those ones that are, oh, come on, stop, that are just off the green, and you got some room for the ball to roll. Stay up, stay up, stay up. Boom, there's another par. I do not know, Chewy. Ghost, you almost told one out from 190 yards and almost fell out of your chair. Yeah, I know. It feels so good, doesn't it? There we go.
There we go. That's looking good. Second shot here on hole number 8.
Oh, just a little bit of a tug. The pleated pants patented pull, as they used to say. Is it going to roll under the green? Not quite.
We'll be on the green eventually.
2 chip-ins in a row.
Oh, come on, get in.
Boom! We're on fire! There we go! I know, Webb. Yeah, boom!
Bring things down to 5 under for you.
Finally back to even on the round.
The ninth is a par 4.
There we go. Nice, nice straight drive. Missed that bunk arrow. I know, who needs a putter?
And we're about, I don't know, 200 yards or so from the pin from here. And maybe you want to dial a little backspin in here. This is a downslope that could be dangerous around the pin.
Oh, just a little push. That's my, oh, it would have been good too if it misses the bunker. That's my miss right now. My miss is just flailing out to the right just a tad bit. I hit that too hard. Bye-bye, baby. That's where not having the meter. Well, you know what? I did this on purpose, folks. We tried. We tried 3 in a row. We tried.
3 feet to go.
Just didn't happen. Eh, you know what? It happens.
That going up to 4 under. See what you can do here on the 10th hole.
A little push, but I think this is going to be okay. Bounce straight. Bounces to the right a little bit. Oh, come on. Go to the bunker. How does that not go into the bunker? And how are you supposed to hit this? The animation didn't even know what to do. Did you see the little hitch that it had?
Here you go. Birdie putt coming up here.
Boom, right in tall boys up, or really small can of margarita up.
This one after bogeying the last. Great stuff. And there is an 8-stroke difference between first and second place at the moment. That is a large gap. But par 4 here on the 11th hole.
This has been a fun course. That's what I love about this game. There's so many courses, and as the designers still continue to be working on it, we're just going to have more and more and more and more, and it makes the game so infinitely replayable. Oh, pleated pants patented pull.
Heading left.
A pull with a closed club face.
Missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. This is what our third shot's looking like.
Wow, look at this. Oh, that wasn't terrible.
Oh, how are you?
We coordinated all of our swing flaws pretty well there, didn't we? Yeah, that would have hurt. I wish I was wearing pants.
And it is a setup.
I wish I was wearing pants after that.
Not a bad place. Okay, here's the 12th hole. It's a par 5.
There we go. There we go. Not having any upgraded driver fittings on this will makes all of these par 5s hard to get to in 2.
Good shot.
Oh yeah, there's no way. I need a lot more power. Oh, ah! I gotta stand in these bushes again.
Now, the ball's above your feet. You might want to go a little bit more right than you would.
Oh, I got that's so lucky. All right, keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. We'll take that. Should have clubbed up.
And you go to 6 under. Sort of straight to start out with this one, and then it goes a bit to the left. Oh, look at this thing. Continues to look good. It has to now. And the putt goes down.
We still got it. We still can putt, baby. We can still putt. Yeah.
Facing the player on the top of the leaderboard. Currently in
Let's rock and roll.
7-stroke lead. Here comes the 13th hole.
Oh no. What a bad lazy swing.
Here we go for your
You're locked in, Chew? Nice.
downhill putt, moving right to left.
Can't see it, so probably not make. Oh no, I didn't read that right at all, did I?
Just yeah, a little too.
Wow. I needed to give that another like lot. Wow.
It'll go a little tiny bit to the right.
Stay up. Stay up. There we go. In the heart.
One.
After playing a few rounds here with the technician,
Currently at
I'm getting more used to the putter stats being
is next. This one is a par.
being less than my greenskeeper. And with how much straighter and consistent I hit the golf ball, I really think that I got to move over to technician as my main.
And this shot's about 125 yards from the.
And I've been reluctant to say that out loud, but now I think I believe it, and it's not even close. So this is where I'm going to start using my Evo tools and stuff. It makes me upset that the other day I used my Evo tools on the greenskeeper.
I think this one's going left to right. Going towards that hole.
Boom, we got it. We're locked in.
Around this
Boom.
your 5th birdie of the day. And that
It probably is. It probably is the beer talking.
And now the 15th. This one's a par 4.
No USN. I noticed that I was
Yeah, we'll take that.
the first couple rounds I played, I was just off. But now that I've played a little bit, that I don't think there's anything. And I was checking because I know that you were saying that a lot today in stream. How are you doing, by the way? Bad shot's still a bad shot. Well, it happens. Like so on pro playing Jack Wagon, I was 22 under last night for the 2 rounds before we went off and did Red Fast Review. And I shot like 4 under for the next 2 rounds on pro. And I'm just like, what is going on? It's like I've forgotten how to play the game. But now that I've gotten some more rounds in, it's feeling a lot better. It is more difficult to hit the transition with the technician, but I think everything else is just so much easier. ESN, what did you shoot in your 2 rounds here? Because you're playing master in your society too. Do I need to really buckle down these next 3 holes to be able to have a chance?
And at that drop, we're 7 under as we head into the final stretch of this one. Everyone's chasing this person on the top of the leaderboard. 7-stroke lead for them right now. Good luck here on the 16th.
I've enjoyed this course a lot. Are you going to keep this society open? Or are you going to move it to pro or champ or pro or master at some point? I think I was watching you in the second round and you did look like you were playing pro with no 3-click in a week. I like that. That's where I'm keeping Jack Wagon, and I'm putting a lot of the other settings at open. So if you want to play with the meter, you can. If you don't have to. And I think that's a good community setting, you know? Like, and you know, we kind of have the same ideas when it comes to that. We want people to be able to have a place where they can have fun. And I think that once you play the game for a few days, like, I don't think that pro is too hard. Yep. That's why I just tell everyone to play the den and to play They Might Beer Giants, if you want your master stuff. The way I look at it is we just feed them over to those 2 guys, and the ones that want to play it can, and the ones that want to play pro can play Stadium Club and Jack Wagon. There we go. That was nice. Not recommending the Jack Wagon? What did I do to piss you off? Fish, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? Membership extended. Thank you for your support of the Bespoke League. Don't worry that you're late. We're almost done for the night, too, but it doesn't matter. I still love you. I still appreciate you. If anyone has any stamps, stamp them up for D-Fish. And Dino, coming in hot with the raid. What's going on, buddy? It's been a while. Let's get you a shout out. If you're not following this man, please do hit that button that's somewhere up here in your screen. And welcome Raiders. My name's Pleated Pants. I play sports on the internet. It's going to be a lot of golf. It's going to be a lot of baseball. I'm excited about both games equally. And welcome. We're just finishing up playing in the Stadium Club. We have been, we finished our Jack Wagon rounds. My society, we finished the Bear Den, or just the Den, which is a master level society. Then we went and played Predator's first attempt at a golf course, which was fantastic for a first way through. And now we just kind of mashed through the Stadium Club's 2 rounds here. And yep, I just got to be a little bit more precise with putting on this technician. Dino, how are you liking the game?
And after that one, you're sitting at 7 under.
Yep, Pred just needs to Make the greens a little bit bigger on the long ones.
That sounded good.
Yeah, I really like it too. I really, really like it too. It's fun. They need to fix the economy, but I'm kind of done talking about that. We made our case on Red Fast Review last night, and hopefully they just do what's right, because the game's way too good for VC to be the thing that gets in the way. One big bounce. Let's end this stream with a Mingo, baby. We don't have the Mingo putter, but the Mingo is in our hearts and our minds. The Mingo treats us good.
This one's going up the hill and to the left.
Maybe.
Okay.
Nope, pushed it. That was just bad. That's on me. But a ho-hum birthday.
All right, this one is over, and you wound up at 8 under.
I'm so excited for MLB USN. So excited.
We'll let you go here. I'm gonna
All right, we got up to -8. Pretty good for master settings. Let's see if we got any upgrades to our player. We go up 1, 2. All right, so we should have a couple skill points that we can put in. And we got a belt. I hope it does too. For the first time in a couple years, I really feel like it's going to. If you know what I mean? It really feels like it's good. All right, let's so we kind of recap at the end of the night. I think the recap is the game still's playing fun. I'm glad they made some changes to the VC for all you people that are playing in ranked tours. And hopefully they keep on listening to community feedback and make the tweaks that they need to make. But man, when you get into the golf course is fun. There is no doubt about that. So let's see what we have here. Let's get this music down. And I think what I want to do, I got 4 AP. Let's get rhythm and transition to be the same. And now we got 64-64. Crashing since the patch. No, what Fin Daddy, what mode are you playing? Has it been the same course? Hey, what's up, you stay classy. How are you doing? Oh, we probably got some points, skill points to put in too. 22, what were we working on? What is not? We are going to put some more in the flop. And we've gotten that stuff. We've got all the stuff that we need there. So, do the next thing we go down to is super flop? Or oh no, we go straight for the spinner, don't we? So we take this bunny here, we put that there. We don't have enough there, and so then we get to the spinner and we start unlocking that. That's needed. Yep. Works out and well. And what we're going to have to start doing here is thinking about upgrading the clubs on this new build, aren't we? Man, I only have two. I should probably do it on the driver, shouldn't I? So we can get that extra distance in a bit. All right, we're not going to do that tonight. That's too big of a choice. I'm not going to make that big of a choice right now. But we all do have a choice. And at the end of the night, we have a choice to try to be a little bit better the next day. Remember, in a world that's decided to lose its mind, be more kind, my friends. Try to be more kind. It is what we have modeled this stream around. We try to have a fun, inclusive, kind, and generous community, and we do. And it's because that we just try to make the little world around us a little bit better. And if we do that every day, we keep the world just a little bit more positive, at least our little circle. We can't affect a lot of the big stuff, but we can affect the circle around us. And with that being said, everyone stay here for just a couple seconds, because we need to go find someone in the community to raid, and then send everyone on for the night. Right now I'm seeing a lot. Oh, I know who we're going to go to. Yeah, perfect. So we are going to go raid Scotty Walnuts. Ghost, you have a good night too. Chewy, you too. You know, it's so much fun to be back in this community and getting so much support. Can't wait to rejoining the MLB community. The last game cycle for both games kind of sucked, and this game's great, and I'm hoping that MLB's great too. I'll be here every Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday doing my thing, and I can't wait to continue to hang out with the people that have been here from a long time, people that come no matter what game that I'm playing, and the people that we've just gotten to meet, including some of those TikTokers that were chatty today. I enjoyed it. So let's go say hey to Scotty. You know the rules. If you like the vibe, hit the follow button, paint the chat pink with my emotes if you have them, stick around, engage, show them a good time. It's always kind of fun to flood another streamer's chat with a bunch of people. So let's go do it. I love y'all. Couple days off for me. Current girlfriend and I got a couple great days planned, and then we'll be back Sunday playing more golf on the internet. See y'all. Enjoy Scotty. I love y'all.